Welcome back to the Outer Worlds 2. Continuing with Guillermo today. We are officially on our second planet. I don't think we've got enough keys to open this thing. I need 2 more. Bitch. Word. You see how I was telling you her arm looks different? You see it? It's a hell of a statue. What the fuck?
They made the statue big enough.
They definitely didn't make it big enough, son. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. Can't go that way. I might be able to double jump over there, but we go this way. Oh look, there's a little path this way. Holy shit. What the fuck was that?
Damn, what was that? There ain't been active fighting here in I don't even know how long. Bases down there. If one of them got hit, then that strike will be the first of many.
I have to worry about missile strikes? Orbital air missile strikes? What is going on in this place?
Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their tram. This is your 2061st reminder to keep all personal items with you at all times.
Well, alrighty then.
Wow. This station sure gone to scrap since last I stepped about. Don't think we'll be hitching a ride anywhere quick.
On an elevator. I'm almost curious. Blah blah blah. Yeah, if we can use that elevator, I think I'm gonna use that elevator. Explore this place just a bit before we take off. Cause I like this as a tram station. Got a vendor's box. Let me make sure about something real quick. Okay. Sell all junk. We got $14,000. 14,000 bits. Some drugs. Go ahead and buy these inhaler charges. Buy all the ammo that we can. I'd say we're good.
Looks like folks hold up here after the fighting started. Guess not everybody
Day
is eager to take sides.
206. Morale? Low. Condition? Feeble. Voucher mech. Watching.
I am no engineer.
Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The fools.
We got an
Can't they
appointment
see
to keep
the
at
Order
Matriarch's
is no
mercy.
different from the Protectorate? The Order won't.
Incessant muttering to oneself may
Let's just
disturb
hope we don't
fellow
get shelled too.
passengers. Further conduct violations may warrant notification of the Sentinels.
Try it, you doddering rattletrap. Such threats compel me no longer. I now answer to no one. I've seen through the lies of both sides. In time, everyone will.
Unwarranted optimism may be a sign of a
Finally, some help. We desperately need aid. Desperately. My family and I, we was making our way to the. Had to leave from just past the. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you. Course there is. It's my family. They're hurt, dying. Thank you.
This obviously is a trap, right? Let's see. Use our new special weapon to blow this man's fucking brains to pieces if he tries to fuck with me. Damn fools, thinking they were gonna get me like that. I play too many games. Can't fool me, motherfucker. I can spot a trap. You kinda helped me get to my destination anyways, bitch. Matriarch's Mercy.
All right, step forward. Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations.
Not a refugee. But I will use my sickly
No, we can't
skill.
allow that. You'd best go and see our doctor at once. Just keep your distance from others. Our calculations do not afford many sick refugees. Welcome to Matriarch. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger.
Is there a
Not
rule
at
number
present,
3?
But according to our predictions, the creation of a third rule is likely, if not inevitable.
You're a damn tool.
You need...
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
This man has a name, but we can't talk to him.
Yes.
He might not have an actual name,
And
actually.
then we solve for the... Ah, apologies. Just catching up on a research assignment between queries. Yes? Did you need something? Typically, no. And it has been somewhat challenging focusing my concentration. The abbot
Has it
felt
really?
a scientician operating in a conspicuous spot in the thoroughfare might be useful. An illustrative way for our guests to see how we operate. To show how the Crabble patties are made, as it were.
The Crabble patties?
Preparation
That
involved
feels
90-step
like
rate
a
formula and
fucking
conflux of
copyright
polynomial
infringement.
equations.
Crabble patties? And they're made out of giant fucking hermit crabs? Come on, man.
Calling it out. They're calling out.
Come on, man. So you're just mathing out here in public so passerbys can watch you
I'm
math?
also on hand to answer queries by providing data supporting our actions.
Fucking weirdo.
Though perhaps
Out here
due to my
mathing in
central
public.
location, 89.74%
There are kids out here.
of the time, I am simply asked for directions. I am sure they bear any inconveniences with grace and dignity. I mean, the statistical jump correlated to residents within Matriarch's Mercy has some pretty compelling numbers. According to data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key
Do you
relevant
have a
quality of
fucking
life
quest for
factors.
me or not,
Longevity,
dude?
access to medicine, potable water. Life outside sees increased risk of starvation, inclement weather, and hostile xenofauna. Yes, indeed. Numbers are really against you out there.
Most people need more medicine and more than water and medicine to be
Demand
happy.
in key areas. And I'm pleased to say that's led to a statistically significant 2.7% increase in refugee satisfaction. But if my data remains unconvincing, I suggest you inquire with Provisioner Plotnik inside the lift building. Simply tell her Archivist Widmark approves brief use of her time. Then back
Well, I'll
to
let
it.
you get back to it, dude, since you don't have a fucking quest for You need some goddamn help.
My sinuses are stuffed up, my ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling. I could
Maybe you
burst
should go see the
any
fucking
Every
doctor.
fluid from every orifice. So keep your distance. Don't. I've gotten sick at least a dozen times since we set up camp. Why, last week alone, I caught hack lung, sprat tongue, skinny teeth, and a rare case of mortified skull emergence. Figured I might
What
as well
in the
get used
fuck?
to being sick. So I'm practicing for my next disease. It's gonna be a nasty one.
Dude's a fucking bug chaser.
I think it's downright awful what's happened to these fine folks. But me especially. Sickness, malnutrition, spontaneous genetic disorders, it never ends. You too.
How long are we meant to stay here?
Ask the order. We're not in the conditions.
Damn, it's stealing.
Broke my nose last. I banged him up.
You're an
real good
interesting
for you,
looking
didn't
fella.
I? You didn't? I won you one, right? Matters settled.
The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now.
I can help you guys put whatever you're talking about to rest and beat you both up.
Okay, no need to get sore or nothing. I don't think it works like that, but I ain't gotta be right. I don't get paid to, speculate. You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this. What does she call it? Oh, yeah.
Quasi-illicit shenanigan. Sorry, I read ahead.
Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borscht loaf.
Anyhow, head down the hill along the fence. Tell her Mapother and Mudge.
Alright. Mapother and Mudge.
There's always opportunists willing to profit from it.
I can't talk to any of these guys. This is a Sub Rosa hideout. Sub Rosa Cutthroat. That's a fucking nice mask. I like that.
Greetings.
You're the lady I need to talk to.
Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the yurt. Am I right? Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Hmm? Pray elucidate the exact nature of your tiff of contention. Oh,
Mapother and Mudge sent me.
like they strung a few words together in a row and it all made sense? That's a marked improvement on earlier. Guessing they left out a bunch, though. Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top of them. Sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy.
So they fight using
Half the time,
stand-ins?
people shy away at the first sight of blood. The other, that's what they're there for. We say whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah! This guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you exactly?
I came to ask about the situation in the camp, but you already answered my question. Sorry.
Can't have you scaring off real customers. I got a bunch of yeggs, two.
I'd assume I'd be able to talk to her and do a mission for her or something, because I'm a part of Sub Rosa now. But whatever.
What happened to this place? Law.
We're not going anywhere. Not on the basis of some half-baked... Except for the fact that you ain't yelling and trying to eat me. I'd have pegged you as some sort of prosperous scrapper by the rough look you got about you. You do got a certain feral look in your eye, though.
A certain feral look in your eye, though.
Tell me.
Earth Director Guillermo.
Formerly Auntie's Choice, Department of Invasive Marketing. Now, the voice of the displaced. That's what those in the Order call me, leastways. An unofficial sobriquet, likely meant as a petulant slight. On account, I object. Louder. More often than the rest. Those of us ended up here have very little except needs. I turn those into demands for reasons of clarity and import.
A helpful troublemaker is a noble calling.
Admittedly, it's a difficult way to make friends. The Order is not exactly fond of me. Rabble-rousing doesn't align with their vision of a perfect universe.
Of course not. They're totalitarian douchebags.
I'm busy staking our claim over the
I can't say
exclusion
that
zone,
yet.
so
I haven't met him.
If you'll excuse me. The exclusion zone. The Order has decided to keep us out.
I'd like to hear more about that.
Prediction of disaster. Screw their predictions. We have people displaced by war and disaster, in sore need of space. There's plenty of room to house them.
Must have been a bad
Chance of
prediction.
life-threatening peril from a yet-to-be-determined catastrophe were the administrant's words. Not what I would call
Sounds a
specific.
little wishy-washy.
I honestly don't give the slightest whit about the Order's idea of math or whatever calculation tells them that a catastrophe may or may not occur. I couldn't get anywhere with Administrant Agarwal, but you, maybe you'll have better luck.
What makes you think they're gonna listen to me, woman?
Even the Order, for all of their logical ways, value an outside perspective. And because I've run out of options. I got a pretty
Long as you pay me.
fancy gun I was issued back when I was a rising star at Antes. Side with us, and it's yours. Even throw in a healthy amount of bits for your troubles.
Oh yeah.
Thanks,
We'll see
stranger.
what we can
You
do.
can find Agarwal.
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order? Apologies, outsider. As a vicar, I am usually tasked with guiding non-order lay people, such as yourself. Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the education of the refugees in our care. You are,
Word.
of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere.
Promise not to take too much of your time.
Display's best interests. I imagine I can find a moment. Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of Matriarch's Mercy. I hear what common lay people are saying, and the wide array of bodily noises they make. Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-science.
Like your shit don't stink, baby
I've
girl.
begun
Come
daily
on.
lectures, including practical advice on efficiently planning their days. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and meticulously expatiate on our sex origins in the most rigorously pedantic detail.
Huh.
As I'm
All
sure
right.
you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, education has proven to have a 13.7% increase in overall quality of life.
But are you really educating them?
Making a difference here. With constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle. Never as many as I would like, perhaps, but my little congregation grows by the hour. Eventually, my unsophisticated layperson friend, the knowledge just seeps right in. Give it a few years and they'll even be asking questions.
Give it a few years. You're funny. Bounty board. Violet Munson.
Nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be.
Was anyone injured when it fell?
These former aunties like me, he was underneath for a few hours. Or no, that was before. This time it was Rollo Nast? No. Gert Valkenberg. Happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone, so they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury-rigged come tumbling down. Oh, you put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle.
Shut up,
People
bitch.
keep at it. What else choice they have? Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes.
What worries me is you might be right. Let's go see if we can fix the situation around here. Provisioner.
1,068 pardons. But my attention is presently 99.81%
Work.
If the archivist said so, I suppose I can factor out a moment. As the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for coordinating the requisition and distribution of comestibles, medicinals, and miscellaneous vital supplies. The overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to this, leaving only moments to see to the Order's needs in the settlement. But it is an effort I undertake with great relish. You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine.
They may not have noticed either.
That to their lives, one can hardly blame them. That they are fed and remain healthy is sufficient for me. The Order of the
Bet you're more stressed than you let on.
dedicated to the ascension of humanity. Our ultimate goal may not be reached in our lifetime. If I can help others in need today, I shall do so to the utmost extent of my abilities and resources. Appreciate you respecting my time.
I think she's the lady I need to talk to.
It's you.
You need help?
Thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help.
Me?
True, but the Order's predictions know you better than you know yourself. Recently, I had a rare opportunity to ask the Seer for guidance. He told me that a dashing outsider would answer my prayers. I fear the
I am
prediction was a
dashing.
fluke, but here you are, a dashing outsider standing before me.
Alright, so you rolled for Destiny and won the jackpot.
Matriarch's mercy couldn't have waited much longer.
That's a gambler thing to
Where
say.
begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's mercy, and I have but two imperfect hands. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the Seer predicted an outsider would find them.
Of course.
Might have time to patch up one or two patients before we head out. I used to be a combat medic. A good one, too.
You also strike me as someone on the go. I need committed medical employees, not a freelancer. The Seer
Word.
gave me a data pad with explicit instructions that I not read it. For my intervention could only throw probability into disarray. Now, take the data pad, with my thanks.
I better be getting paid for this.
How can I be of service? As a doctor, I'm appalled. We don't have enough beds or private quarters to separate people, so sickness is blazing an unhappy trail through the refugees. Of course, the Order keeps us well supplied with meds, but things will get worse as long as we're overcrowded. Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would be leagues better to prevent it entirely. That means space to spread out.
Anything I can do to assist with that?
Medicine to Horst Lambling.
Word?
Just
Do what
don't
I
shake
can.
the man's hand. He has a habit of coughing into his palm when he covers it at all.
Let's see.
University does not orient itself toward fairness, but it's my firm.
Talk to this guy, see if he's got a quest for me.
Pleasantly anticipated this exact moment. My personalized order prediction and weekly prognostics report both mentioned encountering an unforeseen factor about now. I suppose that designation doesn't wholly apply to you, though, does it? Predicting future events is an imprecise science. Currently, that is. Well, then. I read that you'd have questions about our predictive methods, correct?
How do you predict the future?
Utilize a mix of proprietary research methods to gather as complete a data set as possible, and advanced calculations using well-honed models to effectuate it. None of us predict events with complete accuracy or absolute detail. We'd need to solve the universal equation to do that. Fortunately, we're all working very hard on that problem. The Department of Predictive Analysis provide weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions to help steer our followers' paths.
You do what now?
The Department of Predictive Analysis is mainly populated by seers like myself, who represent the Order's most talented mathematicians. After years of study, some can predict events a few seconds or minutes into the future with reasonable precision. Others can estimate with up to 71.1% accuracy several months out. Of course, predictions have grown more difficult with the loss of the archive, but I am not to speak of that with an outsider. No offense. The former are generalized forecasts for groups or settlements. The latter are more specialized to individuals and take far more time to calculate.
More specialized to individuals.
Usually some are handled by one of the more senior seers in a region. But with Seer Wiley's days taken up advising the abbots and other things, this responsibility falls to me. Regrettably, I have built up a bit of a sizable backlog. I
I'm done
foresee
here.
you have much to do. I won't keep you. Adieu.
What else we got around here before I decide to peace out? Nothing? Oh, I'm supposed to talk to this person. I didn't even see them. Yeah, I'm supposed to talk to you. But somebody also told me I'm supposed to talk to this lady. So we'll talk to her.
What is it? I have 15 seconds of allotted time for non-specific discourse. So, choose your words with expediency. Oh, don't tell me. You're here on behalf of the voice of the displaced, aren't you?
How did you know?
Oh, May. Is it? You're on a first-name basis already? This is about the exclusion zone, correct?
Absolutely.
Excuse me, but the intricate dance of the cosmos is anything but shady. You see, the seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril.
How dangerous is it?
And therein lies the frustration. The seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Yes, you heard me right. Death. Furthermore, and I quote, an outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute. And now the voice has involved you. How auspicious. Perhaps you are the outside mediator who was foretold.
If you believe both sides will listen, then I'm in.
I believe only in the cold, inconvenient mathematics of the cosmos. This will work. It must work. The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the dispute. Talk to the people of Matriarch's Mercy. The displaced want the exclusion zone. We want it kept off limits. We can't both be right. With your seasoned perspective, perhaps the voice of the displaced will learn to listen. Any questions before you get started?
We'll go ahead and run through all the dialogue that you can give me.
Of the highest order. Still, she cleaves to her principles. That's something. You can find her outside, among her people, stubbornly defying an order barricade. But you already knew that. According to predictions, yes. Or at least my interpretation of them. I am reasonably
Gotta figure out the
certain,
problems
more than
first.
usual, in fact. These are the data points we need. Many people around camp support or object to our methods. Speak to...
Let's go ahead and deliver this guy some medicine.
Sorry, I'll try not to sneeze on you, but nope.
Law, finally.
Real relief for my fake symptoms.
Let's see it then.
Now that you mention it, you do seem to be of a... Here, buy your own medicine. This one's mine. Besides, I'm guessing you need something stronger for whatever it is you've got. You have my gratitude, stranger.
That was a good option to pick. Is there anybody else that I need to talk to that I can find?
Algorithmic dissonance?
How do you do, stranger? Always nice to see you. Oh, it's a pity I can't lend more aid to our downtrodden collective. I'm just a humble taxidermist. What? And you think that's me? Listen, friend, a little skill with needle and thread does not make me a qualified medical professional.
No, but...
Look,
I got a combat medic on
exactly
hand.
Crawling with experts, and Doc needs all the help he can get. Even if all you do is suture wounds, your services will be invaluable.
Have it your way, then. I know when I'm being voluntold, but you better make it worth my while. Before
I'll do what I
agree to
can.
anything, I need sprat corpses, several, and no victims of violence, please. My art depends on the quality of the sleeve. The term is industry standard, and a taxidermist without standards is never a pretty sight. I used to source all of my sprats from a local trapper, Frankie Billings. No idea if she's still in business. Word has it she's out north in Auntie's Choice territory, so watch yourself.
Will do.
Fresh.
Functioning tramaculars.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
The invaders.
Keep your behavior.
Defecting. There's no putting this sprat back in the camp.
Look, I'm not with old dear. My knowledge sure is
Can I talk to you about what you think about the conditions at the camp? Nope. I think I already talked to this lady about what she thinks about the camp. I can't talk to either of these guys. Can't talk to any of these people.
Try not to deviate from it.
I predict that the worst is behind.
Oh. Hello. You weren't mentioned in my latest personal projection. I mean, prediction. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to in some, you know, roundabout fashion.
Maybe.
Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah. I reckon that's good.
You're fond of these things, aren't you?
Any big plans until I consult my latest POP. First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, Rolo Nass, our seer has predicted you must wear a helmet today. I borrowed one. As a laugh. Everybody ribbed me about it. Just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on.
Could just be a coincidence, man. How accurate do you think they are?
Exact estimate or percentage. Talk to them. As for me, I just got that, what do you call it? Anecdotal feedback. A few times, I couldn't make heads or tail of half of it. Like, avoid anything representing whole numbers? I didn't know what to do about that. So I just stayed put. End of the day, I'm still here, and my co-occupant Ike isn't. So I guess them prognostications work well enough. You did catch the part I said they saved my life, right? I think alive is a notable improvement on dead. That's something you can take to the bank, you know? Figuratively speaking. I don't know why the other displaced have been so slow to take to them, but I'm not complaining too loud. Waited for my latest POPs long enough already.
Okay. Can I talk to you?
Trying to cheer you up. Since the schism,
I can't talk to you either. I've already talked to you. Can't get up there. I didn't see you before. Alright, let's head into the building.
Reminds me of Tau Ceti right after the merger. Had to wait for my number to be called just to get rations at a cost.
My time is yours.
Farewell.
Can't talk to you. Already talked to you. Talk to you. What do you think about the conditions at the camp, brother man?
Brimming with more questions. Matriarch's Mercy is brimming beyond capacity with those cast out by war. But we of the Order rise to every challenge and continually strive to better our guests' existence. Why I, for instance, have availed my predictive methods to our refugee neighbors in the area. There's nothing more practical than improving lives now, is there? We've offered the displaced access to our weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions. Engagement is admittedly rather low, but at least one member of the camp reports he has benefited from them greatly.
One person here will swear by the Order's predictive methods. If none of the other refugees come by, perhaps you could pitch in to help elsewhere.
One of our recent guests, Rollo Nast, has received multiple
I've already
personalized
talked to him.
order predictions. I believe he could speak to the effectiveness of our ways firsthand. If my own humble assertions are not enough, I trust his attestations would convince you, and perhaps other members of the displaced. True, regrettably, this is Matriarch's Mercy. Well,
Let's go back and talk to him and see if dialogue options have now changed.
Anybody needs me?
Nope. I've already talked to you about what you think about the conditions in the camp. I can't talk to you. You guys are guards. Let's take a gander at this computer. There's nobody up here. Nothing for me to look at.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
Start using smaller words, or I'm gonna start
In the
using
future,
bullets.
a simple no will suffice. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Reach?
I need to speak to Victor Clemens. I'm also looking for her, but I'm pretty sure that Victor takes me to her. Maybe we should have this conversation in private.
Newell to be subjected to the inanity of a total stranger. Absolutely not.
Don't trouble yourself about Seer Wiley. He's here as my aide. I trust him implicitly. Now, you were saying?
I need to speak to Victor.
Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
I'm gonna go with the I have
Victor
proof.
Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse.
Required info discovered option.
And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution.
Can you be more specific?
Besides the highly caustic Zeranium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay.
Sounds like he's working with the bad guys.
Dedicated. Single-minded, one could say. I've always thought highly of his analytical skills as a researcher. Less so his social ones, perhaps. Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order. Whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation.
I'm glad we're on the same page.
No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Anti's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate?
Brother man, I'm an agent with the Earth Directorate.
Earth Directorate agent is just a title. I'd seek to know who you are beyond that bit of headline.
Going for the gambler. Tell you this much, you don't want to bet against me.
Gambling is for those who lack an understanding of basic probability theory. I don't make wagers. I make predictions. Accurate ones.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend. But the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence, but if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace.
You're sure you
Most
didn't
assuredly not.
accidentally
It would
attack them on
eliminate the
purpose?
entire point of the ceasefire. Please convey that fact to whomever you speak with.
I'll look into
I
all this.
knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings.
Few more questions before I go.
Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty. Whatever I can tell you, I will.
What's a seer?
A calling for those with a greater than average talent for mathematics and computation, particularly in the field of predictive analysis.
So you're a scribe?
Yes.
Seer Wiley is being too modest about his contributions. Many in the Order rely on seers for their indispensable counsel. I myself would be lost without mine.
I too value a good
Oh
lackey.
yeah? Is now a good time to talk about my salary?
No, it's not like that at all. Our bond is an equitable partnership built upon a foundation of mutual respect and dedication to the plan. In fact, what would you put our combined efficacy rate at these days, Wiley?
I won't trouble our good agent here with the exact calculation, but the percentage is considerable.
I dread the day
He's
your
the
immeasurable
traitor.
talent finally propels you into
He's
the
a
upper
fucking
echelons.
traitor. I know he is.
Truly, Landon, the Order doesn't realize what it has in you. Oh, indeed. I needn't educate you on what you can see with your very eyes. There is a great deal of pressure on me to navigate what is a rather novel situation. Without Wiley, I dare say our predicament here would be even more precarious. Many lives depend on him, on us both. Why, Matriarch's Mercy would not be the refuge it is without his predictions shepherding its development.
That's not saying much. This place is a disaster.
Not if you consider the alternative. Its absence would be far more catastrophic for these poor refugees. Really, the Order is being quite charitable.
What's with the statue, man?
That is a statue of the matriarch, Alexandra Varick, Arcadia's founder and for whom the monastery was named after. Regrettably, Alexandra Monastery is closed to non-Order members at the moment, given recent troubles. But perhaps Seer Wiley can give us an estimation of its reopening.
Oh, certainly. According to my calculations, the monastery will be accessible to certain members of the public shortly.
Haha, good news indeed. Oh, you really must visit. The observatory is a true sight to behold.
That is so fucking shady, dude. So, I'm supposed to look at the message that I got from... what's his name? Hopefully I just looked at it.
Where to first? Henry Rames, Serenium Manufactory, or Outpost Opportunity?
I'm not sure yet. we're gonna go ahead and do this. How do I read the prediction? I thought I did. Inventory. It ain't this. It ain't that. Here we go. An auto mechanical that has fallen prey to scrappers. And a plumber.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Alright. Plumber's first because he's closest. We'll go ahead and fast travel to that landing pad right there. Well, we'll go here. What do we got over here? What's this? Oh, the tram station. Spiders.
Not quite charged yet.
What's up, bitches? What's up, little spider bitches? Yeah, what's up? Y'all ain't shit.
Freelancer, please report to your assigned area and do not interrupt current operations.
Move on, Freelancer. I've been tasked with only treating enlisted Listen, I got a conversation with our son. See about you if needed injuries.
I hope you aren't being transferred here, unless you enjoy the fine art of absorbing the entirety of this supply depot.
Where's the person I'm looking for?
Careful wandering the trenches there, stranger. Onboard initiative.
I do not believe I've observed. Halt! Access to that area of this trench line has been restricted to authorized personnel only. It isn't safe to get through.
This is the last bastion of control before no man's land. I am unsure who assigned you your mission to the
Here we go. Maybe the guy I'm looking for is up here.
Now that is what I call a stubborn clog in the old years.
I do not believe you have clearance to be here.
There he is.
You're gonna have to hold it in, friend. Privy's out of order. Never fear. I'll get that clog moving soon enough. They don't call me the pipe doctor for nothing.
It's the pipe doctor himself. Oh my god.
Shucks. Why, if I hadn't just been wrist deep in sewer water, I'd shake your hand.
So what you do
The
now?
notion of a pipe doctor stems from the belief and understanding that plumbing and the human body are fundamentally very similar.
Are they really?
It's true. Whether over porcelain or metal, flesh or blood, we all take the same oath of service. It's like I've always said, a doctor is a biological plumber, exploring the unknown and unseen depths of the human body. And what is the human body but one long, wet, interconnected pipe? Take it from the pipe doctor. We're all just tubes down to the core.
You're a fascinating fella.
You mean you want the pipe doctor to practice real medicine? On real people?
You just said.
The greatest day of my life. The
All
human
right,
gut
that's
is the
what I
most
thought.
compact and efficient sewer system ever. A plumber's dream. My dream. But don't get me wrong, it would be an honor. I'm just not sure that I'm ready for that kind of challenge.
What are you thinking, Ez? Don't stress it, Doc. Stress is a leading cause of constipation.
You're all right.
Suave.
Very well. Sometimes it takes a plumber to do a doctor's job. If Matriarch's Mercy cries out in need, then the pipe doctor will answer. See you
You're
there,
goddamn
friend.
right he will. Alright. Taxidermist and automech is what we need next.
I was unaware our situation had become dire enough to...
Over here. Looks like I gotta go that way somehow. Leaders and bosses. Shut up. Holy shit, I understand why you said that. I didn't realize you were down. Let's go. Shoot. My God.
I was unaware our situation had become dire enough to warrant the employment of mercenaries. This is mildly distressing.
Fuck. Bro. Oh my fucking God.
I was unaware our situation had become dire enough to warrant the employment of mercenaries. This is mildly distressing.
Friendly approaching from the north. Back in
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Knew you had my back.
Find it, motherfucker. Good stuff, guys. This is what I'm talking about. Teamwork makes the dream work. Let's get these order forces in there. Get them working. Got a special helmet off that guy.
Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire.
I'm going the wrong way, but it's alright. I gotta keep going the direction that I'm going and then hook a left when I get to the next set of barracks. Gotta hook a hard left. I'm curious what's down here. It's like a tipped over cargo something. Big ass bullet. A loose Quaker cannon round. Nice. Good stuff. Got a bunch of black powder. Oh no. He's got a shit ton of life. I'm definitely not supposed to be here yet.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Grass ready in case you need a house call.
Let's go this way. Hurry.
Back in business. Someone's offering, medic. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Happy to help. Discreetly.
Okay. No way. We're about to switch to the shotgun and rush in.
Let me handle this. Lay low, Commander.
Bitch. I already banned that bot. Cool. Just wanted to make sure. We're gonna go ahead and eat that. Fucking protectorate shit. Where'd you scrappers get that from? We're gonna start from over here and work our way around. Can't get in there. A retailered gear. Plasma grenade. Excuse me. Some more bit cartridges. Can't get in there. Alright, I think we've picked everything up except for that one body. Wherever it was. Right here. Hey, I got the bomb suit helmet. Hell yeah, I got the full kit now. I'm actually currently wearing the bomb suit. Bam! Dealing explosive damage grants temporary health. That's awesome. Hey, I finally got me an assault rifle. Let's go. And I got a rocket launcher? What the fuck? Well, I definitely wasn't supposed to be here, but I got whatever this was done. Hell yeah. Unfortunately, I have to backtrack. Damn. Let's try coming here. From Matriarch's Mercy. And see if we can manage to find our way to where we're supposed to be.
Got a bad feel about this line, hon. Don't like being so exposed. Hell of a thing coming all this way. Got a bad feel about this line, hon. Don't like being so exposed. Hell of a thing coming all this way just to catch a bullet from the camp stores.
700 something meters that way.
Stranger, in light of the recent
What's up,
attack
dude?
on Auntie's Choice, you may want to make haste to Matriarch's Mercy. It's just down the road here.
So
No,
it
thanks.
was one of our bases that got hit. Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
The presiding bishop sent you. Then I'd advise making for it post-haste. You'll find safety there. The rest of this area, less so.
Word.
The Order controls everything south of this point, but the rest is beset with various dangers. Zealots, scavengers, creatures, and corporatists. Well, not certain about that last one anymore after the attack. Cultists.
I'm not gonna listen to him talk about all of
They've also been
this.
known to pose as refugees. They've also been known to pose as the creatures are of the genus.
May all your endeavors elicit expected results.
Yeah, that's considered stealing. Fuck you. Me and you need to talk.
Anyway, need some? Sure. Always happy to tour.
Damn, I don't have any crude biomass to make an inhaler charge. Me and Inez need to
Hope
talk.
you appreciated how I bit my tongue back there with the abbot. Didn't want things to come to blows with civilians in the crossfire. Could be that he's sincere, or could be that he has his hands so full with keeping his community from falling apart that he missed a memo or two. Either way,
Probably.
I'm willing to stay my hand until we know the truth. Besides, ain't nobody around here better suited for investigating than
That's
me.
motherfucking right.
I prefer doing my shooting after asking all the pertinent questions. While we're at it playing detective, we need to scope out opportunity. If there are any, I can only hope they had warning enough to run for cover. If they didn't, well, there's only so much basic training can prepare you for. That's a
Hopefully
lot
they're
of
good
people to say.
troops.
Good don't mean much against a 5-ton sucker punch. We
That's-
should move
that's
on,
true.
Unless you've got something for me.
We'll talk later. I do need to talk to you, Niles, because
Found
boom.
it, huh? No. You know what? This one's on me. Shouldn't have left the line about. Or gave it away.
I probably should have
Apart from
realized it was
being in my
private.
Private quarters. Truth is, I was getting ready to talk.
Man,
about
I'm the
that.
commander.
Guess I
All
just
right,
wanted to
suck
listen to
my
it one
dick.
last time. See if I missed anything other than her waxing about the greater good. I wasn't. Get your head out of the heat sink, Commander.
You was jacking it through a voice. I know you,
Some proof of who
Niles.
she really was? Some sign that she could turn into someone who betrayed her own team? Sounds stupid said out loud. You know, I can't really remember what the others sounded like. Helen, Eric, Wade. I've tried recalling their voices, but there's just nothing. Static. All these years. And the only recording I've managed to preserve is from the one person I'd rather forget.
It's tough, man, but we'll
That's what I
avenge
keep
him.
telling myself. No, burn it, launch it out the airlock, do whatever you want with it. It means nothing to me now anyway.
What do we got over here? A place for me to test out my new gun.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just stay with us. Two out couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Let's get you healed. Someone call for a medic.
Get zapped, fool. Zappy zap zap.
Help me out. Knew you had my back.
Place was overrun by spiders, so I'm assuming that there might not be anything important here, but we should still check inside, check around, see what we can find. Coolant tank, energy canister, bit carts, comestible cigarettes, Zenith Biotics. That requires lockpick 5, which I don't have. Might be able to get though. I can! We'll put lockpick 5 and we'll put speech 5. Perks, we'll go with I actually don't know what I'd like to go with. We're going to go with Space Ranger. Speech skill also scales damage. That should help us out. Another building. All right. Moving on. Good job, guys. What do we got over here? This looks like an abandoned camp. wow. Not abandoned. They were just murdered. And left over here. I don't see any, like, data pads or audio logs or anything like that. Don't want to be fucking around in that water. Well, this was an awfully ominous sight to find. Oh, okay, here we go. There were some gears in here. There were things hidden inside of those boxes. Are there things hidden other places? Moving on, I guess.
Turns out Val's massage protocol doesn't have a setting between a light touch and a 50-kilometer-per-hour punch. Not exactly therapeutic. Felt a little bad telling that to her face, though.
Yeah, I've been on the receiving end of one of those massages, too. Honestly, you made the right choice.
It's a scrapper hideout. With only 2 scrappers in it. That's odd. Maybe it was a protectorate hideout and the scrappers just killed everybody here. Oh, it's an Auntie Anne's hideout. Or an Auntie's Choice. Auntie Anne's is the fucking pretzels. Go ahead and equip that. That got rid of the one that I wanted it to, right? Yep. Boom. Mines and shit. Not seeing anything in these boxes like I did before.
Who there?
Wow. Holy shit. Good stuff. Plasma pistol.
We have to record this. Were the written orders really not enough? Void damn scrappers. Listen up, you hard-working scrappers. Auntie's Choice needs you to bring scrap. Bring whole armloads to drop location 14C. 14C. You bring scrap, we give Adrena time. Very simple. Special. Bring us an order targeting system. Get lots of Adrena time. And remember, if any scrapper attacks us again, no Adrena time for anyone. 14C, scrap. Adrena time, no fighting, no violence. That's all. Hopefully even your rotting gray matter can comprehend this.
I don't think that their rotting gray matter comprehended it. It's technically better armor than I've got. For now, anyways.
Looks like we're in for a hike.
Let me handle this.
Wow.
Ain't recharged. Let me know when you need a distraction. I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Out of sight and on the way. Someone's offer a medic. Happy to help. Discreetly.
Wow.
Take care not to slip. A fall from that height wouldn't be pretty.
Nice. Is this where I think it is? No? This is a different spot.
When even scavengers are falling on hard times, you know the situation's dire.
No way.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Combat! Hey!
On the way. Let's get you healed. Someone's offer a medic.
God damn. I can't go in there for some reason. see what we got when we go up. Go ahead and junk that. Junk that. Junk it. Junk it. Junk it. Junk it. Different color variation of the campaign hat. Fascinating. I'll keep the black and I'll toss that one. What we got going on in here?
Oh, so these Arcadians do appreciate the finer things. Guess it's only bad when Auntie does it.
Found a dog. It's not a dog, but it's a dog. What a hill. Take a gander at our inventory. Now we're going to do this very smoothly. Grenade. Second grenade. Electric machine gun. Fuck. That guy had a cool hammer named Wham Bam.
There is a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from Protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows
Some more
and
armor.
to the light. For the
Ooh,
good
a new
of the
hat.
Protectorate. This is my calling.
Dog is gone. How you doing, puppy? Poor guy. Couldn't even get to finish his job. Message is read. Chest. Incendiary light revolver. Hell yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. I already went off that way. Prestige soda. I don't see any more of them for me to shoot. I wonder what they're for. Just target practice. Now can I go in this door?
One thing
Cool.
about Arcadians is they know how to build. Back on Tau Ceti, all we had was a minecart to push each other around in.
I guess there's nothing up here anyways. An ornate headpiece.
Fastest way down shore. You won't be getting back up.
Oh shit, a chest. Little container box. To find mural pieces? The fuck? What was that? My imagination?
Liquidate us.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. That's the one you need to worry about. You lot couldn't hit the prom site.
Blew that guy to bits. Oh shit.
Give the order and I'll take care of it.
What are you guys doing? What are you doing? God damn it.
Someone call for a medic.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Get rid of these fools so we can enjoy the view.
Shitty companions. Shitty fucking companions. Making my way back down the mountainside, 'cause I'm trying to find someone to unalive. I'm actually looking for a doctor. But I keep running into these fucks. You're not a doctor. Yo. what happens when you recruit robots on your side.
Systems are unable to let. Greetings. This unit is unable to fulfill.
What's
its
up,
program.
Doc Automac?
To assist this unit in its assigned duties.
Huh? What's your problem,
This unit
Robot?
is unable to execute its programming due to tampering. Navigational and other systems have been compromised.
Have
This
they?
unit is now being used as a target, which is not among its designated functions. This unit must return to Matriarch's Mercy to dispense medical care in order to fulfill its programming.
Use my luck
Navigation
trait.
systems re-initializing.
Hell
Processing
yeah.
Optimal path toward Matriarch's Mercy. Return sequence will be initiated once path is determined.
Fuck yeah.
This unit assures you that a job well done is. Thank you.
Good stuff. Just got one last guy to find, I guess. Now I need to hang a sharp left and just stay straight. Go that way. Damn scrappers. Can't leave well enough alone.
Think the cult's signaling that we ain't welcome here. But I ain't too keen on heeding signs.
I know that sign. This is supposed to be a Sub Rosa facility. I'm pretty sure. Or it was at one point.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
Last time I heard someone in this much distress, they downed a whole bottle.
Oh no, it's no.
We'll use our speech check.
You asking me that now? Sure, whatever. Take it. Just be mindful what you touch after. Might have zeranium on it. And if you don't return it, I'll slap you silly with my zeranium-covered hands. But
All right, man.
leave me and my burning bits alone.
Sounds like you've got some real problems. That's what I call a little bit of social engineering.
You close slow, Commander.
I look like I can do that now. To the rescue! Sight unseen. Happy to help. Discreetly. Back in business. Look alive, Commander.
Commander, what? Nobody around.
Bullshit, there's nobody around. Go get his ass.
Wrong side of a freighter.
I am 90% sure I just heard a raccoon outside. He definitely was. Can't fix it. There's a set of stairs around here somewhere, and I will find them. There they are. I told you, you can't hide the stairs from me.
I'll spare anyone who frees me. The rest will die horribly, I promise you that.
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter.
I like your little face
Trying to help
mask.
those sorely lacking in the gray matter, but they rightly paid for their transgression.
You're a
Betraying
cultist,
someone
aren't
sent
you?
By the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself.
You're the
born for
cultists that I was warned about, aren't you?
Name's Aza. You are?
Commander Guillermo.
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking
I'm gonna run to the
spread
restroom. I'll be
truth
right
of
back.
rifts, despite our
Alright. Let's see what this bitch is talking about.
despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught.
And that truth
The
would
rifts
be.
only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection.
I mean, that's kind of debatable, don't you think?
None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with Zeranium gas. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts.
You've been inside one?
The rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic and disordered reality. The universe is decaying, and our efforts to manage it are futile. The rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence. No chaos, no striving, no suffering. Peace and unity with the architect themselves.
I don't know about that.
It does not. Perhaps I will tell you what does, should I ever count you among my few compatriots. There is one other thing. I have similar business at the N-Ray range.
Hey,
These fools
I gotta
were
go out there
only
too.
part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling. Your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there, as I'm sure mine could be of service to you. If you deign to take me on, of course.
I can take you as a fucking homie? Let's learn a little bit more about you
Wax
first.
poetical with you about my life while there's traitors in serious need of killing. All you need know is that I'm good with a knife. What do you say?
Sure,
Nothing
why
that
not?
will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
I'm gonna I'm gonna send Niles back.
If you're sure, Commander. But I'd watch myself around this one.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some traitors.
Alright. New companion unlocked. Hell yeah. It's always good to have a deranged cultist on your side. Got a new rifle? Have to check that out. Death sentence? Takes short rounds? Is it a repeater? Does much more damage than my current repeater. Doom counter. Hitting a weak spot puts a doom counter on a target. When the counter expires, the target takes extreme damage. Gonna have to give that a try. Switching out emergency stop. I wonder if there's a way to make your weapons level with you. Yeah. And then I got Wham Bam. It's a hammer. It's got a shotgun on it. It triggers a shotgun blast on hit. God damn. What could go wrong? Oh, we've got a kinetic plasma pistol, so we'll get rid of our regular plasma pistol. Go ahead and junk any duplicate outfits. A plated ghillie suit. Fascinating. Nice. I actually kind of like it. These scrappers? Oh, that's not good.
Happy to help. History. Out of sight and on the way.
148 damage on those crits. Let's go, son.
Sharp enough.
That's sick. Look at this. Look what this bitch does. Boom. Fire shot. That's fucking nice. I like her. I like her much more than I like Niles. I don't give a fuck that Niles is a fucking field technician. Fucking dog shit compared to this girl.
Reconnoiter.
Enemy spotted.
I figured out why it says that your companions can't revive you if you go down while you've got trauma kits. It's because technically they're reviving you when you use a trauma kit. I'm pretty sure. In some stupid fucking weird way to think about it. Holy shit. I just evaporated people. Those plasma grenades are the shit. Oh, okay, it's a minefield. There are mines over there.
You came at us from the scrappers' side? You must be more than a mite brave, or foolish. They're dangerous. Don't envy their handlers.
You come to sit and listen to? Don't worry. Don't tell him. We used to listen to the Aether Wave to help drown out the sounds of war. But now it mostly covers the eerie quiet.
Hey, here we go. Nope. Not a person that I can talk to. That's worth a damn.
Hey there, friend. Choppy. Kindly take a couple steps back, friend. This time with my precious Mantisaurus is secret.
Nope. Gotta keep it down.
Kind. Whichever void brave knows.
Take whatever business you're running elsewhere.
Let's see. What we got here? Must be an animal trap. But I definitely just took stuff off. Those are animal traps for sure. The guy I'm looking for in here.
You lost,
Hello.
stranger?
I can't believe I'm surrounded by idiots. Not you, I mean the other idiots.
I don't see a lot of new faces in these parts. What are you? Order?
Get used to it, bitch. I'm Earth Directorate, ho.
An Earth Directorate
Put some
agent.
respect on my
I have
name.
no idea what that is, but okay. I'm a Sprat Trapper. Cute.
I don't know
things,
what
but
the
their
fuck a
talent
Sprat
hides fetch
Trapper
a
is.
high price.
I do, but
Used to be
that's
Protectorate,
fuck you.
then
How
worked
about
for
that?
The Order, then Anti. Whoever's calling the shots on a given day. Now I'm just waiting for the dust to settle so I can find out who I work for tomorrow. Gregory? Oh, I'm glad to hear he's still kicking. Loyal customer. Very particular about his sprats. These being hard times, I've had to raise my prices. Gal's gotta eat, and I don't care for sprat meat. Trust me,
We'll pay it.
Gregory is an artiste when it comes to biology, and every artist needs the right canvas. Pleasure doing business. Hey now, that's mine. Excuse me?
It doesn't say that I'm stealing, so must not be yours. Must be ours. Bitch. If you got a problem, we can fight about it.
Acting like I'm not even. Take it. Take it all. What do I care?
Stupid bitch.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever
Any luck with the sprat hunt? Decent quality, all things considered. Frankie's work is second to none. You can tell the good doctor I'll be around shortly, armed with needle and thread, calipers, and my finest jar of glass eyes. Oh, no,
Thanks,
you.
homie.
It's always a pleasure to bring passion to one's work, even when that passion is a tad morbid. Be seeing you, Agent.
By calculating the position...
Where do we go? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
Oh. Administrant Agrawal. Here to finally hash this out, are you? Thought this day would never come.
Yes, well, our esteemed outsider here has agreed to thoroughly appraise our situation, in the hope that we may finally close the book on the exclusion zone once and for all.
They say you asked around. Listen to folks. That's a good start, at least.
I'm ready to begin if you
Speaking
are.
as a representative of the Order, we will abide by the Mediator's decision if you do the same.
Agreed.
Mediator, I leave the fate of the exclusion zone in your capable hands.
Appreciate it, homie.
Speak on then.
Did he also happen to mention they were needlessly oblique and vague?
He said they weren't always accurate, but he was too scared
Not to frighten. Forgive
not
me.
to follow them.
I do not mean to disrupt.
Spoke to Vicar or Rendy.
That missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them?
She values education, but I think her methods are
Her
questionable.
mission is to uplift and enlighten.
She's indoctrinating, not helping us. Can't you see the difference?
Point taken.
Plotnik informed me about
You
order
actually got the
efforts.
provisioner to give you the time of day.
Ah, yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnik is also assigned to minding the displaced's needs. Her role is largely proactive, while mine is reactive.
She keeps the place supplied, but there's not enough space for
The
building
provisioner's
supplies.
booked up. I say redeploy another egghead at the matter.
It's less of an issue of personnel as it is of safety. Contrary to your assumptions, we do care about your collective and individual well-being.
I'm all ears, mediator.
So what's up with the Sub Rosa
When
altercations?
grievances between the displaced approach fisticuffs, we hire Sub Rosa hooligans to duke things out for us.
That is unquantifiably absurd, and I don't see how moving into the exclusion zone will help.
Let's see. Overcrowding leads to frustration. Minor issues get amplified in unproductive ways. The displaced are penned in like animals. No surprise they're lashing out like them. It won't. The order should work to prevent this kind of thing. We'll go with overcrowding leads to frustration.
Is one thing. Paid Donnybrooks with surrogate fighters is, well...
Paid Donnybrooks with surrogate fighters. That is a sentence, if I've ever heard one. Speaking to the camp doctor about the health
he is
situation
rather
here.
short-handed.
Yeah. Someone should get right on that, huh? Anyhow, what was the good doctor's diagnosis?
He has meds to treat sickness but can't cure
And he's
overcrowding.
right. We'd view this from a lens of how sickness undercuts productivity.
That is indeed unfortunate, but the dangers predicted for the exclusion zone may outweigh these concerns.
Found evidence of a collapsed
But we built
structure.
Matriarch's Mercy to optimize comfort and safety.
I'm guessing you're saying this wasn't an official structure, more of a hastily assembled, precariously built shanty.
More or less. They shouldn't have to
People
build
are
in these
struggling to make
conditions.
do with what they have. If we had the exclusion zone, this wouldn't be a problem.
I'm aghast these structures weren't built following established order construction guidelines. By my calculations, you've explored this topic from every conceivable angle. Admirable work, Mediator. I suspect that your sympathies lie with the displaced. Unfortunate if true, but I leave the decision in your capable hands.
Let's go with the
If
displaced.
this is the fate that was augured, then I will not complain, though it goes against my very nature. Please, be safe. That's all I ask.
Not to worry, Administrant. The exclusion zone is our problem now. Here. You stay out of trouble. We'll try and do the same.
Got a burst SMG. Hell yeah. Plasma beam caster. I'm getting a lot of good shit. Knocked out 2 side quests here. About to knock out the 3rd.
When I asked the seer for medical specialists, a plumber was not what I had in mind. Trust in the Order to think outside of the box. Take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, I thank you. Now, will there be anything else?
I don't think so. All right. So we're back on the main quest. We need to go here. We need to go here. We need to go here. We'll go here first. Now we need to go that way? Yep. Whatever's up here appears to be friendly. At least I'm not getting any red marks on the map yet.
You came at us from the scrapper side?
Oh, okay.
You must be more than a mite brave.
Is there a mine around here or something? What caused that observation? Yep, it's a mine. This is the place that just got fucking nuked on the way in, isn't it? Holy shit. I have to talk to a doctor to remove my exposure.
For patching themselves up? Got to admire the naive optimism in the face of certain annihilation.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked?
You all right?
I
officer?
am a stranger.
We saw the impact and got over here
But
fast as we could.
we're
If
friendly.
there's anything we can...
We can do to part you from your bits while you're desperate? Yeah, I know your type. You go private, but then lurk in the shadows like manta wasps looking to prey on easy marks. You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot?
Excuse me? I came here to help, you piece of shit.
A what? Is that like some kind of contractor? Are you looking for a job? Because I have neither the requisite paperwork nor the time to fill it out. Go hustle somewhere else.
We should just kill these guys.
Yeah? And what exactly makes you so sure of that? Huh. Interesting. Did he say who he thinks did hit us? Not that it matters, I suppose. Not like we can muster a counterattack or anything. But even if I did believe you, so what? Maybe. I suppose it's possible. But even if I believe you, what, by law, do you think I can do about it?
Be a fucking
Seriously?
professional.
You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing, just letting you know that the order says it wasn't them that slaughtered my men? Also, there's some new nameless, faceless, seriously cutthroat competitors trying to frame the order, so we go back to killing each other.
Alright, so let me help you, you help
An
me.
offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you as someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me.
Maybe you should be a better fucking leader.
You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you a word of peace and harmony up the chain. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side. That bomb that hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning. My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it, her hourly rate is ridiculous, and our damn autodocs have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the autodocs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half. Send your message. There's been a murder at one of our forts. Trooper's accused of poisoning her senior officer for some preposterous reason. Problem is,
Some preposterous
I'm already
reason,
short on
I'm
medical
sure.
specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him. Go find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for.
What else?
This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur. A real,
Oh, yeah?
actual, pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old, head-munching mantisaur. Anyways...
That's fascinating.
Some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So, go sort it out for me, and I will gladly send your message.
Alright.
Now, you know that's an irrevocable deal, right? So don't let it...
What the actual hell?
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking through my triage?
I'm here to help.
Help, huh? We need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplies for, plus a hefty amount of uranium poisoning. And the coils on our autodocs have worn out. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal. As many as you can. There's so much more work than I can handle. It's only by getting dropped extra compression coils in pods from orbit to help our advance, but they landed everywhere. Though I heard some are in the no man's land between the battle lines.
God damn.
Many thanks, but please.
Sounds like these coils will keep this triage from becoming a morgue. Let's get to scavenging.
Help solve a murder. Look for compression coils in no man's land. I guess we'll make that active because it's right here. Like, I want to go out into a fucking minefield. Again. Fuck. God damn, they nuked the shit out of this place. Fucking mines, man. Fucking mines. We've got one. We need 15? Damn, man. Gonna have me going all over this fucking field, huh? Looking for this shit.
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us Lovely. It's a start. You're back. Please tell me you've had some... Well...
I definitely need that. Back out into no man's land, I fucking guess. Oh, I just found that one. I think I need to go the other direction.
Okay, man. Find a mine. Hey! Hey! We're trying to train the Mantisaur. Get out of the way! How do you eat Pickleberry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right from the box. Property crime is a serious offense. Stop now. Stop in Auntie's name. Don't move. Property crime is a serious offense. Stop now.
I don't know where else I'm supposed to find these things, man. So let's just go ahead and go up here, I guess.
Don't move.
Enemy spot.
Oh no.
Sharp enough. On stab.
Wow. I don't know how much more my fucking thing can be on him and he not be shot. But whatever. Now I have to find a fucking bounty station. Hope there's one here. If not, I'll just have to fucking die. Okay, not gonna let me try to surrender or anything. Not gonna give me an option to find a bounty board. Cool stuff. Really appreciate it. I guess. The animal wranglers. Sucks you don't have what I need there. I don't know where to find all these fucking coil things.
Careful. Neighbor's chock full of arachnids. Stay away if I were you.
Up the lift we go. I think it's stupid that their abilities only charge in combat.
Rare to see a place like this relatively undeveloped anymore.
That better not be what I think it is.
Bradford, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge. Yes, I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary
Fuck is going on
ceasefire
with
is
your
on
head, brother?
tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up.
I just want to know what's going on with your head, brother.
Enemy Scrutinization Officer Durbin. What does he want with me?
Some kind of power struggle?
Power struggle? Here? Well, that's news to me. Nobody has dared to challenge Wojciech's steel-pincered leadership. Oh, but I'm being rude. Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, senior-most representative at Fort Endurance.
It's one hell of a name.
Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper. Okay. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know why Scrutinization Officer Durbin sent you here.
Some kind of dispute over
There's
second in
no
command.
dispute. Executive Wojciech is in complete charge of the fort. His orders, which I interpret as his junior officer, are executed without question.
So you speak Mantisaur.
You may mock, but I am sincere. I can speak as easy to him as I can you on account of my graft. He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
Hey, Commander. It's my professional opinion that we should back away slowly. This guy's craft is either messing with his gray matter, or he's messing with us.
Sure seems like he's just fucking around.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite
Tell him.
enough, designer.
Is that right? Are you full of
I'm
shit?
just a lowly trooper acting as interpreter. Otherwise, surely these folks would have figured it out by now.
We have all figured it out. Unfortunately, I'm the only one willing to say it to your face.
Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Ugh, not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
Does this have anything to do with solving the leadership problem?
I have been trying to get Durbin to relieve this duo of command for months. But the lives they've lost with this insanity finally got his attention.
Bradford, how dare you undermine me? I mean, us, like that.
Well, if you're competent enough for Durbin to send you, then unlike the others, you can probably survive this fool's errand. And what better way to prove Wentworth is lying?
How many others
Just
haven't
rumors and
survived this
conjecture.
errand?
The base gossip is that another team was sent to recover the pupa and never returned. But I'm sure they're just deserters. Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants us to secure one of their pupas to raise as his own.
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the law-be-damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more. But the only way to prove it to our command is to have you run this fool's errand. Once it's shown to have been a colossal waste of resources, they'll put me in charge.
That is enough. One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
Oh, man.
Exactly.
I don't know about all
With
this,
it,
man.
Wojciech can raise a Zeranium-mutated Mantisaur army, which will be even more dangerous than the ones Auntie's Choice evolved from the Halcyon stock. We need you to infiltrate the mutated Mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts.
I just don't trust it, man.
Look in the nest to the east. That'll have your best odds. It's where Wojciech feels the pull from the strongest.
Feels a pull? Excuse me? Apologies for my outburst, but I had need to warn you that an earful from Wentworth is akin to sucking on an inhaler full of ammonia.
Hey,
okay.
What are you talking about?
Nothing of your concern. Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that Graft lets him talk with the beast. So overnight, he upstarted from simple trooper to
You know it's impolite to whisper, right?
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power. I'm not surprised. You seem sharp. So, if you know he's lying, then you understand that catering to his will isn't gonna do anyone any good.
I still gotta
Conversely,
follow
the
up.
scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants is exponentially greater than any possible use he could have for it. Bring it to me, and not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much greater purpose.
Let's go ahead and use our speech check or our suave check to get a better reward.
Oh, fine. Fine. If scientific discovery and the betterment of future products isn't enough for you, I'll pad your coffers a little something extra.
That's what I'm
Just
fucking talking about.
Please, bring me the mutated pupa.
Not the strangest task I've had to undertake, but it's close.
And then we'll also talk to
You gotta help me, please.
this person about the murder.
Stranger, please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict, and I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch. Durbin,
Oh, that's great! He's bound to see the truth of this and let me go. Abner's trying to pin this on me, and it ain't right.
What are
I've
they accusing you
absolutely
of?
No notion as to why. I've never been in no kind of trouble. I'm a good employee, I do my job, and I don't complain. And honestly, I actually like Chief Cuddy. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono. I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it.
If not you, then who had motive and
I
opportunity?
don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now.
So let's hear about it.
We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here.
Right, I understand.
It was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was deathly allergic to Crabble. But we ate Sisty stew, fresh from the can. And ain't no Crabble in Sisty stew.
So what you're telling me is somebody gave this man something that he was allergic to.
Yup. Cuddy had told everybody about his allergy, repeatedly, over and over, constantly.
To anybody that would listen.
Crabble knowing that, but that's still gotta be how he died. So I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find Crabble anywhere.
Any sign of the stew still around?
No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy.
Let me talk to him.
He has to. It's the truth. I didn't murder nobody. Please, make him understand.
All right. Go ahead and talk to this next person over here, Security Chief.
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort?
Well, you see, I'm here to help with the murder
Durbin sent
investigation.
you? Why? You certainly ain't a certified pre-inhumation inquisitor.
All of Auntie's doctors are slammed,
Oh,
so I'm the
lovely.
best you got.
And just what is it you think you can do for me? You ain't
I hope
even
you solve
carrying
this
a
motherfucker.
masticating tissue scrutinator.
Don't need
You
to.
just gonna guess what manner of poison killed folk?
Oh. No, but I'm gonna try a little
So
sleuthing.
far as I can tell, it's
Why
a
don't you
simple
tell me
case
what
of
happened?
killing to get ahead. Chief Cuddy and Trooper Bardot were sharing a table for supper. There was nothing wrong with the food. The whole fort ate the same thing. And 10 minutes later, Cuddy was bloated, discolored, and looking all to law like he'd been poisoned. There are no other suspects, just Bardot. She swears she's innocent, but they always say that. And I can't possibly figure how that could be.
Did you do an investigation? I know it's a silly question, but come on, man.
I walked over, saw Cuddy's body, saw Bardot screaming her fool head off, and I put her in cuffs.
And that's all that happened. That's
I'm
all that
waiting
you
for a
did. You didn't
specialist
do
to
any
affirm
actual
my theory,
investigation.
so I can get on with my other 1,000 duties need doing. You wouldn't believe what this mess is taking out of my schedule. What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it.
But only he had an allergy to Crabble.
What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned cysty stew. Stew that I can... Oh. Oh no. Did you say Crabble?
Dumb motherfucker. Absolutely silly motherfucker. Everybody knew he was allergic to Crabble. I just got here and I knew he was allergic to Crabble.
Same as it actually being true. See,
so you gave the man Crabble.
He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything.
Murder solved. You killed him.
Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head.
What's that got to do with him eating Crabble?
Really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned Crabble stock.
So you knew he was allergic and added it anyways. You moited him. I didn't even have to do any real investigation work.
Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred
It's
to
manslaughter, blah, 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 whatever. You killed him.
Hey,
you killed that man.
How'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits. And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret.
I'm listening.
So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt
I know
mantisaur
exactly
dung.
what it is.
So don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation. I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while.
You mean one of these?
Yes. Yes, that's exactly it. Now just head over to Cuddy's corpse and make it disappear. Well, really, make it turn into a small puddle. But that's neither here nor there. Come on now. You need to reconsider. I'm offering you good bits for easy work. You'll also be saving at least one life from the toils of endless labor.
What's happening? Are you making any progress? Thank you.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa? I'm in.
You've returned. Did you bring the pupa for me?
Don't move.
Commander, if you'd like to have me handle this, I'm more than able.
Now, just one moment. I'm simply doing my job here. Mayhaps I can budge on the amount, but you need to pay something, or my supervisor will have my throat. Everything seems to be in order.
damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised. Welcome to Bonnie's Barely Above Board Battlefield Bazaar, brought to you by Auntie's Choice. We know consumers are highly discerning in how they spend their bits in an active war zone, and I really appreciate you dodging literal bullets to bring me your business. And to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a one-of-a-kind, once-in-a-lifetime, exclusively discounted rate of 4/5 of Auntie's standard profiteering rate. Only so long as you tell nobody of this amazing offer. If everybody got that deep a discount, I'd go out of business for sure. So, what will you be buying today?
You're one hell of a saleswoman. Let me see what you got. You've got some fucking named stuff. Some yellow shit. Tossball helmet. Zeranium manta wasp. A pet for your ship? What the fuck? Get pets for ships? So is that what I have? Is that considered a heavy marksman rifle? Where is it at? I actually don't see it. It's because I've got it equipped. I'm pretty sure it is. So let's go ahead and sell all our junk real fast. Make sure that we don't have anything else to get rid of. We'll get rid of this regular hammer because we've got the wham bam. Plus 10% slide distance when sliding, plus 10% damage resistance. That's interesting. 80% energy recharge rate, plus 10% slide distance when sliding, plus 10% damage while attacking. Okay, that's interesting. Let's come down to the mods. We'll go ahead and pick this up, pick this up. Pick up corrosion soak. I don't think I've got a machine gun, so we won't take either of these, but we'll go ahead and pick these up. This is a recipe for the biomass grenade. I definitely need that. And then we'll pick up both of these. Picked up pets. Picked up a pet. That's pretty cool. So where's the mess hall, man? Show me the dead guy. Where's the mess hall? I need to investigate a corpse. You guys don't eat dinner on the fucking roof. Groovy ass shit. Hopefully this will be the mess hall. Nope. No mess hall here. Take a gander at this thing though. No, I won't. Don't have enough hacking.
Well, hello there, consumer. If you haven't yet, you should be sure to avail yourself of our retail opportunities downstairs. You here for the view? Of course.
Looking for compression
I've seen about
coils.
every meter of this rock by one means or another. So if you're looking to bargain, I'm sure I've got info for you. Say
Nah, we can work.
250
We can
bits
work
per
that.
location.
We can work that down. I guess we can't.
It landed over by some particularly aggressive creepy crawlies. I'll mark this batch is over near some kind of zap. The last is a pretty little place I like to call.
Thank you. You're awesome. You didn't necessarily help me with what I needed help with, but that was pretty helpful and I appreciate it. Where is this dead guy at? Ah, over here? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Fuck. Son of a bitch.
Consumer. If you haven't, of course, it landed over by some particular. This batch is over near some kind of zealots or cult. The last is a.
I appreciate your help, man. You're an absolute lifesaver. That bitch pointed me in the direction of one and said, "Good luck."
A little woozy there, Commander.
Seriously, where's this dude's body? This ladder here might be what I need to take. Toss ball stick. I found nothing of any use, and that doesn't make any sense.
Investigating.
Now that you've investigated, why don't you turn around?
You're back? Why? Well,
Because you're fun to annoy. Alright. There's a compression coil here. Compression coil here. And there's a compression coil on the way over here. So that's what we'll do. Onward and upward. Ooh. Is this one of the coil things?
Why are you pestering me? Do I look like middle management?
Oh no, I'm not even there yet. Should be coming into view any minute now. I think it's that thing right there. Bitch. Alright. Back this way.
Armed and ready.
Whoa! Okay. I was like, I didn't even do anything to you guys. Well, that's very welcoming. Hell yeah. $170 this way. Let's go, guys. Just keep moving. We'll put a point into observation, a point into medical, a point into... We're going to put 1 point into science. And then we'll put our last point into... We'll put 1 point in hack. Start hedging our bets a little bit here. There we go. You know, I'm inclined to believe that there ain't a good one of these things. Poor fella. And had no chance. I actually don't have one of these. I have a different one, but it's not this one. Poor guy. Got an air-cooled machine gun and he couldn't make it. High security lockbox. Moving on up. No, this is the way I just came from. This is the way I gotta go. We're about to face a giant one of these things. I know it. You guys are pieces of shit. Help.
Commander, you're bleeding.
No shit, I'm bleeding. I'm not even gonna end this fight on my feet, you dumb bitch. Shut up. Dear fucking God. The companions in this game are so fucking useless. Run.
Here comes the whole neighborhood. Perhaps still a bit sleepy.
I will restore my life or avenge my death.
Bro, oh my God. This is really getting on my fucking nerves.
The whole neighborhood.
Commander's almost dead.
Yeah, fuck that. Fuck this. I'm not fighting all of these, man. You're crazy. You're so crazy. Run.
I'm trapped, tingling.
All charged up.
Looking a little wounded.
Even though I've nothing but disgust for corporate overlords, at least the invasion stirred up some much-needed chaos in Arcadia.
Have I mentioned that I got no interest in your opinions of my overlords?
We can always talk about you then. Like how you were the victim of corporate greed and hubris.
Reckon I wasn't clear. I got no interest in your opinions about anything.
You have to hit that for a long time. Not a long time, but a long time. I just put one of those on. It's definitely not ready to smoke. You can tell when you hit it. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about. It's still much, much too low.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa?
I want to know why you want it so
Auntie's
badly.
Choice has bred mantisaurs as weapons for decades. They've gone through a number of refinements, but they're functionally the same mantisaurs we began with. What's more, we have never witnessed them mutate in any meaningful way. Not in our labs, not in the wild, but here, on Dorado, they've done something remarkable. Inundated with Zeranium from the river, the mantisaurs here have evolved adaptations that have never been documented before. I intend to be the first to do so. Wonderful.
You've returned. Did you bring the pupa for me? That is a dangerous proposition, stranger. You risk the rage of Executive Wojciech if you don't follow his instructions.
Oh, thank law. You've made the right choice. And the research I'm going to do with this little beauty will allow me to retire.
Just a thought, but maybe take care when you're handling that.
Mantisaurs! Eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Fuck. Where are you at? If you're down. Oh, shit. What are you doing all the way down here? Oh, you fight with a knife, that's right.
This is what happened.
What? Sorry. Caught me lost in my upper story.
I'm alive.
Much easier to fight all these things when I've got an army with me.
Nobody in their right mind.
Well, that certainly was a horrific bit of chaos. But you made the right decision by giving the pupa to me. The research value it will provide is enormous. Absolutely. And that research will bring me promotions, wealth, and status that is long overdue. My genius will ascend the corporate ladder, and they will be lucky to have me.
Is that right? Alright. So, I believe we have solved two of his problems.
Honestly, why do you persist in antagonizing me? Wonderful. Then you should be off to find a dematerial. Thanklaw. Then come back and...
I don't know. I just... That doesn't feel right. Let's report back to Dunbar and see if we can tell him about the investigation. Because that guy deserves to be locked up. He knew he was allergic to Crabble and fed him Crabble anyways. He said, oh, well, I just thought he was bullshitting. He's obviously not bullshitting. He's dead now. And the blood is on your hands.
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back. Then what?
I don't like that I'm now roped into helping this guy escape persecution. As a member of the Earth Protectorate. Come on, kill me. I know I fucked up. Let's go. So what, I'm just supposed to sneak in there and melt the fucking body? Sweet.
I've been told thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us. Does that mean you don't want my bits? Right.
You did it! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage. Someone else's crime. So you know what happened?
I know exactly what happened.
That good-for-nothing rung leech! That dunderhead! I can't believe he'd... Oh, he's about to learn that poor Chief Cuddy's not the only one with executive contacts in the family. My
Let's
cousin's a
go.
VP in R&D who used to head testing on Numa.
Let's
Abner's going to spend the rest
go.
of his downright miserable life wishing he just confessed and took what's coming. That makes me extra thankful for what you did. If it'd been left in Abner's hands, he'd have made sure they'd thrown me in a hole so deep, even the Sprats wouldn't come visit.
I love that. Good. Make sure that motherfucker gets his comeuppance. Now, the only thing that we're not going to fix for this dude is these coils, because I am not going on this adventure. I don't know. If it gives me more than one when I go here, we'll go on that adventure. But if it gives me one when I go over here, I'm going to be very pissed off. Because I'm not going to go through and fucking treasure hunt for those things. It's bad enough I had to pay like 750 fucking credits or bits to figure out where these 3 were. In a fucking spider cave, that figures. There's 2 here.
Commander, don't make me avenge you.
Stand up and run. Oh my god. Why aren't you running? Run with your legs. You stupid motherfucker. I'm pushing the button. Run. Dear fucking God. No way. No fucking way.
Thank you for your help.
Shut the fuck up.
Saved 2, of course, regardless.
God damn it. I love how armor is essentially useless. Because I'm wearing the heaviest armor you can, and it's not, doesn't seem like it's fucking doing anything. Sick.
I'm alive.
Run! Jesus. My fucking God. Because what genius decided there would be mines outside of the fucking spider cave? So when you go to run out of it, you step on it and die. Fantastic game design. Thank you. Dear fucking God. So I don't have to fucking run here again for the 5th time. Sweet. Thanks.
If you need a house call. Out of sight and on the way. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
I'm alive. Get my thing. I'm alive. All over it. Let's flip in prime.
Wow. Killed by my own fucking mind. Imagine that.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
There's apparently more in here. Even though I just picked up 2 from in here. I don't see any more. Yeah, I don't know what crack you're smoking. Oh, it's right here. Let's go look for these other ones, I guess. Hell yeah. What do we got here?
Another promotion. Yes, I have earned it, haven't I?
These guys are sound asleep. I could rob them blind.
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck and find lovely, wonderful. Still,
What in the fuck just died? Oh, okay. Pew. Pew, pew. Like how that shit kind of just came up out of nowhere for no reason. Whatever. There appears to be a way across through this place. Let's see how accurate that is. I would say that's pretty accurate. What do we got going on in here? Sniper rifle? Oh yeah. I've been over here. I think I've been over here. Maybe I haven't. Yeah, fuck that. We're not doing this again. Four separate side quests to gather a total of 6 of those things is not worth my fucking time. Especially when I have to get 15 of them. So, he'll just have to be happy with the fact that we solved 2 of his issues and we've gathered almost half of what his doctor
I'm
needs.
glad you're back. Getting the first auto dock running again. Lovely. It's a start. I'm glad you're back. Well, it's not much, but here's what I have.
returned. Is there a reason you're looking to monopolize my invaluable time? What else do you have for me? Wonderful. I do love a subordinate that can... And if you'll leave me, I've got lots of...
All right. So now we need to go back here. No. Need to go back here.
The meaning of life in America.
Thanks to you. Here. You've earned it.
Thanks.
Will there be anything else? I can tend to your injuries, provided you have the bits to compensate. My ski... No offense, but you do not... anything. Right as rain. Now, my supply...
I definitely got to get that. Go ahead and pick these up too. Another recipe. Pick up this trauma bag from you and every single numbing agent you've got. I did not mean to buy the numbing agent. Son of a bitch. Because that's not what I thought it was. Fuck. Where in the hell did that numbing agent go? That I just bought a shit ton of. What the hell? It's just gone. That's weird. Anyways, we're gonna go talk to this guy, but before we do, I'm gonna run to the restroom. All right, we're back.
Communicated your prediction to Administrator Agarwal. I'm not sure why she's budged on letting the refugees move into the exclusion zone, but I agree. Very worrying indeed. Anything I can do to assist you? Yes, what have you discovered? Oh, you've lessened the load on my mind considerably. And you have the Order's gratitude. Any other updates? Welcome. Anything I can do to assist you? Illuminating the path to true erudition is an Abbott's Rift worshipper spouting inane theories.
Hell
They
yeah.
began showing up.
That's funny. Alright. So next, we go here, the In-Ray range, right? Let's check out our thing real quick. Victor Clemens works at the In-Ray range, right? So instead, let's go look at the Zerania manufactory instead. It's closer. Blah blah blah.
The paradigm is a self-centered position. Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to
Fuck me. Sick of fighting these spiders, dude.
Either restore my life or avenge my death. Pick me up.
I'm so far away from him. Come on. Load my allies in. Take me out of combat. What, did those spiders fucking fly over here to this little mini campsite? I don't think so. I am not still in combat, dude. Come on. Over 100 meters away from where I was. Let's take a look at our character real quick. What can we get? We just put science on here, right? We're looking for something that does more damage. We're gonna go with this right here, actually, because that's really useful. Farm enthusiast. That'll help us out a lot. It lets us put another primer onto our thing. So the one that we've got gives us 200 health instantly and heals 200 over time. And then we'll put on Essence of Vigor, but we're going to get rid of the first one to put on AC Adreno Infusion Starter Plus. So now when I'm healing, I'll be healing 300 instantly and up to 600 the closer I am to death, as well as healing 600 over time and curing my Zeranium poisoning. I'm liking that. We're missing one gadget. We got this pail right here. Take a gander, make sure we don't have any duplicate masks or anything. Not seeing any. Duplicate outfits, we got one. Send her to junk. I like the Plasma Caster outfit because of the energy woven materials.
Hello? Someone there? Yes?
Yes, somebody is here.
Was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zeranium Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors.
I'm actually here with a writ of investigative query.
You have a writ? From the abbot? Well, we don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir. This is Factor Maytag. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Oh. Very well. Come inside and we'll see the sword. Building on the left.
Alright, appreciate you letting me in, son.
So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Wait, is that an Auntie's Choice enhanced soldier with you? Oh, I see what this is.
This ain't what you think,
Stay
son.
back. We
Ain't
have
what
no
you think.
desire to escalate things further.
It ain't what you think.
Don't do
She's just a
something you'll
homie.
regret.
She's
We
just a
want
homie.
answers, not a fight. And if indeed there's any retribution to be had, it won't be by my hand. Tell him, Commander.
You can check my papers, but my team's my business, like it or not.
Far be it from me to question the irreproachable prudence of an enigmatic caller. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send
Appreciate
word
you.
en route. But fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive.
Next time,
Expect
don't
your
impede
behavior
my
to remain
investigation
impeccable.
by
Since I've seen to
talking
securing the
shit about one of
facility, I'll
my
be along straight away.
soldiers, brother. Thanks.
have a working hypothesis about who is responsible. The initial evidence looks rather conclusive. And we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below. Which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations.
You guys are fucking useless, aren't you? This sort of thing happen all the time here?
This has been an archetypical example of constancy and regularity. Ergo, the last place anyone would predict anything unpredicted would occur. Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions. Both of them? Well, one can hardly argue against thoroughness. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
Stop fucking talking to me like that, you weirdo. All of these people.
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and splendors. Wait, so has it been classified as an accident? Or what I'd like to know is why our illustrious leader provided zero warning beforehand.
Let's head on down. See what bullshit excuses they got for us.
Relinquish control of this facility immediately. Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this. You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast? I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something? I demand your unconditional surrender at once. Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Man, these crazy bitches. Can't steal nothing. Won't steal nothing. Won't steal nothing. Not stealing a thing.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party.
Needs a different haircut. That would be after an attack was launched under your nose and you lost control here?
I wouldn't frame it quite like that, of course. It's less what happened than who happened. Initiate Alva, that is. A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. Her role was to launch transport pods of volatile Zeranium to collection points in space. Not at the outposts of our rivals. Those poor, short-sighted commercialists. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about.
Sounds awfully convenient.
Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alva seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there.
But she hasn't.
I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse.
Fervent professements of innocence mostly. You know, exactly what you'd expect a secret traitress to claim. Dramatic attestations that grew quite animated. I suppose spies must build up a flair for histrionics. What with all that, hiding their identities and all. Then bursting forth like a pent-up arachnid. At any rate, I have work to do, and you have a saboteur to eliminate, yes?
Well, I'm not done asking
You'll forgive me
questions.
if I politely defer. Well, I'd hardly depict this as a crisis. I do have a few irons in the fire. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she's no longer a problem.
Well, now listen here, bitch.
We're still in lockdown, so I take it you haven't shot the trip. I suppose.
Alright, let's go fucking talk to this person, I guess. No, I feel like I need to do some looking around. Read a computer, talk to somebody with a name. Nothing for me to look at here.
Two exemplars, dead as Pythagoras. No one's been inside operation.
Of course she's hiding something. You think those two exemplars just fell wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
Investigator?
Can't get in there, can't go there. Can't get in there.
May all new endeavors add to the equation.
Takes me inside.
Alva's been here for how many years?
Always account for standard deviation.
Everything's locked down over here too, right? Can't do no fucking investigating, son. Everything's locked down. How am I supposed to investigate? Not seeing my observation thing pop up anywhere. All the buildings are locked. All of these guys are just fucking generic fucks. Based on your determination of the body's state and location, it appears the initiate was forced to fire on the other, who in turn shot him. So they shot each other. Fascinating.
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now?
We'll talk in a moment, bitch.
And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire. Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend? Ah, an Auntie's Choice grafted soldier. You poor dear. And someone else. Glorious dawn, I take it. Sensational look, dear. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding. Oh, believe you me, I'd like to know that more than anyone. I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me capable of all this.
Bitch.
Yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, they did kill each other. I didn't mean that to happen. They came at me, weapons drawn. My own training just took over. You see, years ago, I attended an introductory course at the Physical Education Center. I earned top marks. I've refused a few promotions over the years. Undemanding work provides me ample personal time for my stories. I enjoy speculative fiction. Does that make me suspicious?
Not to me, but I'm barely paying attention.
Dear me, I wish I did, but... Actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you, and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of. If you need to hear me say it, surely. I promise not to destroy this facility with all of us in it. Was that reassuring enough? Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long odds.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Give me just 1 second. Sorry about that. I was rolling a blunt. Well, let's look closer. It only shows that Alva launched the payload at Outpost Opportunity. It's undisputable that she fired the command, though the smell seems curious. Okay. Look, what a funky smell. So they're trying to say it's been doctored, I'm assuming.
Patrol's back, I hear.
Our Earth Directorate. Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
The Factor is less accusatory in his questioning than certain others, which I respect. Good manners cost nothing, I always say.
Now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different. A recent security audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party, sent from a terminal somewhere on the premises. We were unable to track down the whereabouts of this mystery terminal. That message contained certain oblique references to placing blame. Nothing conclusive, yet enough to give me pause.
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear? I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to affect the falsification.
Well, no
but
shit.
Listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
That still doesn't tell us who's responsible. You might think it's the leader?
Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think? Oh, I'm full of hidden depths, dear, but this isn't the time. Later, I promise. Anything you want to know, from my first science crush to my scientician aptitude test scores.
All right.
Your affable I expect the Zeranium.
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
Part of me would like to tease you right now and say, you're not very good at cards, are you, dear? But if you're still on the fence about me, I shouldn't want to tip you over.
I just feel like y'all are working for the bad guys. Really do. Feel that way. Feel some type of way. You guys are fucking with my mind. I know you are. Anything in here I need to find? As long as nobody sees me stealing, it's cool. I can't get in here without the high security access card. Which one takes me towards security? This is central processing. This is refinement logistics. I'm gonna guess that it's over here. Dead ahead of me.
Most bureaucrats I've met are fairly worthless, but Svoboda seems to have perfected the art of being an ineffectual slackwit.
Won't get any argument from me on that. Most of the leaders we've met so far have been pretty dim-witted.
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors? Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely. Strange question, but yes, all commands pass through the hub here.
Okay.
Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually.
Did you examine the wiring? What do you think happened here? Were you here at the time of the attack?
I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside. Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones.
I think we can
Based on the
figure it
sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing, or were in a rush, or both. Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
Go ahead and use this dock up real quick. I don't even know what they call it. Doctor station or something. Okay. Pure Sprat. Observe thoroughly. The wires were specifically configured to reroute coordinate commands from Initiative Alpha's location in the operations room. Nothing else for me to gather. Nothing else for me to look at. He's got nothing else for me to talk to him about. Alright, let's get out of here. Fuck these spiders, man. I'm not dealing with them. Alright. We gotta make our way across.
Wrist weapon primed!
Rat shingling, all charged up.
Huh? Oh yeah. I can't get an upgraded version of my horse on Red Dead until level 56. I think. I unlock a version of my horse at 56, and then I unlock 2 versions of my horse at 60. So I'm assuming that the one I unlock at 56 is the second version, and then the ones that I unlock at 60 are the third. I don't know. Whenever I look at their stats, it just shows me their base stats, and then it flickers between the base stats of the horse and my current horse. Like when I look in the catalog, that's what it does. I didn't actually go to the stable.
Ah, yes. Suppose you'll do. I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. What else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort.
Go ahead and use my sickly option here. A Zeranium gas hazard, huh? Better steer clear of that. I'm allergic to everything.
Well, you'll be especially interested in what I have to offer. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours.
Alright.
Tremendous.
I guess I'll do it.
Why, this day may average toward the positive yet. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
How to fucking go through there? To go through there and do what? Where would it be at? Get in there without a security officer. Can't do anything with this. Fuck. Did that give me fucking poisoning? I thought it was supposed to cure 10 of it. Oh no, it does give me plus 10. Fuck, I gotta take that off. We'll go with this one. $300 instantly, 200 instantly, plus 200 over 5 seconds. Fuck me, I am fucked up now.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night.
Okay, this was the way back. Well, alright, Chief, where do I go now? Down there? Let's save. We're back to where we started. Alright. We gotta go that way. Under it is. Make a lucky guess.
You're back. I see my choice. Zeranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it. With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries. You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory.
So the leak really did happen right after the attack.
Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, and my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay. Not much. Keeps to herself mostly. Or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here. This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations, can't... The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display. With the leak abated, I am greatly...
Alright. So she gave me a card, but I didn't see what it was. I don't think it'll give me clearance. But should be able to get into one of these places now. I think. I don't know. Let me go back up here real quick. I want to check something out. Okay, that's a way back over there. I don't think that she gave me the card that I needed to get in to that thing. So we're gonna go back this way. She might have gave me the key to get into that place over there though. Yeah. Need all the food I can get. Nothing in here? Let's try this other room. During our recent discussions, Anisha Alva has shown a profound unwillingness to discuss early motivational factors and aspirations. This notably frustrating disposition renders us unable to adequately project our career path. When I detailed this concern to the initiate, I was met with a silence one can only characterize as stony. If I were to draw a conclusion based on this and consistent data drawn from years of similar interviews, I would say it almost appears that she is being evasive. Tenured Archivist Leelander. Okay. Nothing really to note in there, I guess, besides that little thing that I just read, but it wasn't even really that interesting. I can tell from talking to her that she's shifty. Maybe it's good information to have for something, what, I don't know, but... Now that we've got that key card, we can go in this door. But we're not. We're going to continue our investigation. Boom. In here. Alright, there was nothing in here to investigate. We already went there, we did that. Dragoon armor. Leaded marksman suit? Dragoon helmet. Nice. And it runs on the same thing that this does. That's sick. And then this is the leaded marksman suit. It does the same thing, but it's light armor. Fuck yeah. Cool stuff. What happened to the fucking thing? The Dragoon armor. Oh, it's medium armor? I didn't even realize that. That's still pretty cool. Nice. That's cool, but I like the regen abilities on the top hat. Just storage areas. That's kind of shitty. Alright, before we go back to talking to this girl.
May all your theories prove true.
Let's come back up here and see if there's anything we can pop open with this card.
We're still in lockdown, so
Okay.
you haven't shot the traitor.
I wonder where the entry to that tunnel is.
not to be an armchair functionary, but the Proctor isn't even close to approaching the situation in a possible fashion, is she?
Always just a step above a lady.
Circumstances proceed toward intended results. Always account for standard deviation.
Thank you.
All your endeavors add to the equation.
Pretty sure the only thing over here is an elevator, and it goes up, and I don't want to go up it. Alright, let's go talk to this bitch.
Why, we were just...
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
I need higher security.
Always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. Svoboda has clearance, but not the know-how. I wholeheartedly agree, but her incompetence hardly absolves her. I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party, so I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
No, you're not.
Now this is definitely taking a turn more to my liking.
Wait a bit. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
The evidence doesn't prove she was guilty, and you clearly aren't
Yes,
telling
I
us
concur.
everything.
That may be the only part of this that seems certain. You are far more capable than some back manufacturing button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Pre-
Oh, yeah?
Direction.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
The Endpoint. Wish I had a cool code name.
If you want one, you gotta earn it. Start rescuing sprats out of trees. Or maybe finish the important conversations you start.
Fuck you, Inez.
I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid. Perhaps you shouldn't. My earlier endeavors were often disconcerting. But the truth remains. Whatever is happening here, I'm not involved.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
Damn, I don't have high enough speech. It's the first time I'm actually brick-walled on something, besides being a noob. I haven't seen enough proof to determine who is guilty or innocent.
It's sweet that you think you can stop me, but I'll elucidate this for you. At this point, you'll either need to trust me or back that worm Svoboda. That ridiculous little functionary upended my existence. For 20 years, I was Alva. It wasn't a good life I had here, but it was quiet. It was mine. It wasn't hers to take.
This would mean standing against a member of the Order. A mid-ranking one, at that.
Fuck it.
I cannot be party to
Let's
this.
go for it.
But neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here.
Always happy to
Svoboda
save
has
lives,
much
I
to answer
guess.
for. Let's go see that she does.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come
She got
to surrender,
crazy
I take
headgear
it.
on.
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
Definitively determined may
I don't
be a
know
bit
what
of
you
a
found,
stretch.
But any so-called evidence was likely laid there for someone to discover. By a party with years spent in hiding. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco.
I don't know.
Elaborate song and dance from an admitted
You seem
imposter.
real suspicious right
Enough,
now, the way
traitor.
that you're
You
talking.
made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business.
Zane and Buddy would be
Nice and
proud.
thoughtful thing to say, dear. Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Well, you sure cut them. That was breathtaking and hilarious. What are...
Aza is funny. She's all about revenge killing. She said, get those fucking traitors, man. Anybody double-crossing you, kill them. Murder them. Expeditiously.
Terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
I can finally enter the mysterious hole. I love mysterious holes. I'm not seeing anything of real interest out here in this beginning part, and that kind of sucks.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge.
Zeranium Ray.
See? Another terminal. Go ahead.
Hell yeah. Fucking ray gun or something. Some large plasma charges, an advanced decryption key. Some goodies in here. Not the best goodies, but some goodies at least. Old girl was working with my girl, I think. Yep, DeVries has concluded that we are to pursue contingency plan A467. And, bruh.
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme. Clemens? The archivist? Ah, that follows, I suppose. Still more that I missed.
So what's next for you?
Unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I'd propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say?
Hell yeah.
Good, good.
Count me in.
It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Inez, take a trip.
Supposing that means no joyrides and no scratching the paint? I can manage that. Until later, Commander.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
Hell yeah, making new friends. Got 2 new buddies.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here.
I get it, man. Just doing your job, I guess.
Well, regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
Not a goddamn problem, brother. Anytime. This gambler turned PI is ready for a case anytime, brother. Alright. I believe we need to head to the N-Ray range. Right? So I need to find Seer Wiley's computer as well. I don't know. Let's go to the N-Ray range. We got some skills to level up, so let's go ahead and perk into observation and speech. Excuse me. All right. What do we got here? Some dead guys. Found a chest with some plasma caster armor. Let's go. I'm already wearing plasma caster armor, but let's go. I didn't see a way out down there. I'm pretty sure the door is closed or blocked. 1, 2 dead guys. Is there another dead guy? I don't see any. Some kind of fucked up cave. What we got going on down here? How can I steal it if I have a member of the party in my party? Or a member of the faction in my party? That's fucked up. Trip blade. Man's got a chem suit on him. Poor guy. I don't see anybody down here, so I'm taking all this shit. What do we got going on over here? Hell yeah. An in-ray dispenser, immunity to in-ray, side effect something. I can't read that because of my overlay. I don't care. Picking it up.
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally? I'll just peek. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
Poor guy.
That's the range, Commander.
Sharp enough. Offset.
Standing by to stupefy.
That bitch is tight. Yeah, she does good work. I like her. I like Niles, but I don't think he's much of a field agent. Even after getting his face blown off. That appears to be the only way in.
Damn it all. The door's sealed. We'll need to find another way in.
Yep. That is the only way in. Well, let's go ahead. The In-Ray range.
Sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
I don't think I have any silenced weapons. Yeah, I do. I got this thing right here. Oh, hey. I got a shotgun. I didn't even notice. Oh, yeah. Let's see if we can get this stealth done right.
Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Stop your silliness, fool! The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends.
All the doors are barred shut except for this one. What up, homie?
Divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by, is it 30 or? Oh, hello.
Look at the state of this poor fool. They just left her bleeding out? Exsanguination is an art. Where's the precision, the pride in their work? This is just embarrassing.
There's a cultist behind you. Wait, surely she isn't with you.
She's cool.
Fine. Just please keep her away from me. Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body. Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse. He's like a wire, stretched beyond its breaking point. Never a harsh word to anyone, but being in his presence, well, it's as if his stress is infectious. Best not to push him. He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds.
Please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom. If I was in charge here, all of you'd be dead. He soon will be.
Yes. I'm sure you'll kill them quite well.
The cultists didn't do all of this, did they?
People like your friend here have been sowing destruction throughout the range for days. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient.
Oh, yeah? I'll just shoot until I
You
hit
can
something.
attempt such, but if my current state is any indication, the cultists are unlikely to be sporting with you.
So they're invisible.
There's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays.
Word.
Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do not disrespect it. Now, is there any science around here we can use to find and kill them?
She's
If
got
the
some
main
sick
facility
tattoos.
is in shambles. Leave an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate.
How's that
The
work?
scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it. I appreciate your aid.
Kinetic pulse redistributor. Fascinating. Alright, into the hole we go.
Suffered extensive damage, Commander.
What? Oh, right here. So what the fuck?
There's the N-ray device that exemplar Foxwood mentioned.
Okay, so it's another gadget. Fascinating.
Enemy moving into harm's way. From me.
It's like night vision. Gotcha. Cool stuff. Where did that motherfucker's body go? It's just gone? It's in the wall somewhere? Fascinating. So let's see where this wire goes. Goes over here. Boom. Boom. Dead ends there. Is there a way in there? Oh yeah, right here. Nope. Maybe. Yeah. Which one? This one? Oh, now it's sealed? I flipped the right one, didn't I? No, I didn't. Some bitch. That's the one I needed. Nope. Now it's still sealed. Well, what the hell? I'm still wrong. No, I'm not. You gotta flip each one. That's shitty. So 1, 2, right there.
That should do it. Let's get on with the killing.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
Mobilize. Find the hostile.
You'll try to limit further damage, Commander.
They've been done.
Oh, fuck you.
Either restore my life or avenge myself. Making shit right now. Vitals are in the red unit.
God damn. Oh, their body's just gone now. Can only be seen and looted with the N-Ray. Wow. That's crazy. Elevator. Assuming that goes down. I will talk to you momentarily. Door is barred shut. There are people through there. Let's go ahead and clear these guys out and see what's over here first. Because it'll probably be something to do with that guy in that room. what we got in here. Trauma kit.
Victor, I fully understand the
No
importance of
way.
your work. This is exactly why I push you
Nah,
so
I
much.
expected it.
Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come? But if we and alone, but Victor, I full dead is. But if we and the longer you take, but I should.
Personal logs, incident note, Wiley's calculation, return. Go back to personal logs. Okay. We saw everything there was needed to see here.
Investigating hostile intelligence. Patience. Still recharging.
Wine hot on the wrist. Huh?
What do we got here? One of the gears in the chamber's lowering mechanism isn't properly secured. With a little deft wiggling, it comes free. Getting to the scythe should be easier now. I can't get in there. Not yet. Ah. Sorry about that, my controller died.
I understand truth.
Let's see if this shield will protect me from N-rays. I'm gonna guess so.
Look at the sad little sprat in his corrugated metal cage. Why don't you unlock the door? Come out, sprat. Nobody's here.
Aggressor at hand. Resorting to violence.
Oh, I need that back. Just so I can use it.
Friend of friends, are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians. Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those cult... it seems...
What?
I didn't miss one.
I thought we dispatched with all of those traitorous charlatans.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade.
Well, no shit.
I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Damn that Victor, and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife. That he would
So
be
this is all
untouched
Victor's
by the
fault, eh?
ensuing pandemonium. Pardon my excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing
Damn,
chaos,
bruh.
Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range. Survived is something of an overstatement. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. I would be more sympathetic to their collective plight, had they not promised to insert every item in this room down my throat in reverse alphabetical order.
Oh, yeah?
Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste.
Well, that's all I needed, I guess. On to help the next guy. Silenced plasma pistol. Look through the terminal to gather data. Hey, there's a workbench. Haven't seen one of those in a minute. Let us take a gander through our weapons. This does more damage, so we'll get rid of this. No, we won't, because this is plasma and incendiary, which is crazy. We'll keep that and we'll get rid of this. We'll go ahead and get rid of this because we've got a legendary shotgun or a named shotgun. We'll get rid of this because we've got a pistol that's silenced and does more damage. Go ahead and get rid of that. I've already got plasma caster armor, correct? There we go. Break down all junk. Thank you. Make as many inhaler charges as we can. And now we need to make heavy rounds. Long rounds. We'll go ahead and make some shock rods. I need iridescent phosphorine to make that. Slash resistant, melee attacks, shock, plasma, plus 20 damage resistance, while below 50% health. That's not bad. Corrosion, crashing. Boop. These are for helmets. Extra primer port, grenade bandolier. When damaged by an enemy in melee, this mod stuns all nearby enemies for 8 seconds. Hell yeah. Companions gain 20% damage resistant while the player is below 50% health. Uranium filter. Can't make any of those. That's pretty good. Even if it gives you a little bit of that poisoning, it's pretty good. Let's go ahead and mod some stuff. Death sentence is currently what I'm using, so we'll put explosive rounds on it. Chain spark cannon, I can't put nothing on that. Can't believe I don't have anything for that. I thought I did. But I guess I'm wrong. This is what I'm wearing. So we'll put crisis defenses on it, because I seem to be taking a lot of damage. And then we'll pick another heavy one that has the same ability type. To put the in-ray dispenser on. Okay. I have no party upgrades for these guys because they're new. Onward and upward. Damn. I knew it. I fucking knew it. What triggered it?
Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
These fucking things, man.
Excessive damage, Commander.
Oh, okay, it's right here. This guy sure likes fucking puzzles.
become a statistic, Commander.
Cultists and interlopers breaching my defenses at once? I should have
Dude sounds like fucking Dan
anticipated
Aykroyd.
There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die.
That's crazy. I've heard that before.
Because the Order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed, as much as I regret the need to do so. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the Order shall find its way to truth.
How about no? You're a scientist, not a martyr.
Nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character.
You're here to limit collateral damage. Blowing me up wouldn't limit anything. DeVries put you up to this. That's what her message was implying.
At the end of all things, my decisions were predestined.
Were they?
I am not at liberty to divulge the reasoning behind my actions. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you.
I beg to differ. I'd likely understand any analytical or theoretical justification you claim to have better than you do, scientician.
I heard tell of an Order operative recently being spotted in the field. A legendary figure who'd been absent for years. One who'd be eminently capable of understanding the difficult decisions that must be made for humankind's ascension. That's you, isn't it? The end point?
This is the company I keep. I'm doing something right, right?
And I am well equipped to understand your reasoning, should it be sound.
Very well. Very well. I can spare words with you. Explain my perspective. It won't prevent me from doing what I must. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end.
Go ahead and use our speech 5 check.
But surely, over time, these deviations would subside? Though I do not seek the abolition of free will, no. No, humanity would do what is best for itself. I'm sure. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to
What else has she
truth.
opened?
And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued. The one right path for humanity revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray.
You're afraid to live with what you've done here.
Do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself?
Someone without much of an understanding of the odds.
That's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees.
And DeVries destroyed Horizon Point.
Augustine couldn't have done such a thing. She was on a secret mission at the time.
At Horizon Point.
I don't wish to believe you, but what you're saying has the ring of truth to it. I've been a fool going along with this farce. But it stops now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end.
This poor fool seemed intent on doing himself and us both. Impressive work convincing him otherwise. What say I have a go at him with my disemboweling knife? See what he knows.
No.
Your loss. Don't like to boast, but I am quite the artiste with a knife.
I believe that's another thanks I owe you. You certainly keep interesting company.
So what was your
I
plan?
found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, send objects out of phase. It was inconsistent, but I was close to isolating the procedure. DeVries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible. No one would be maimed or injured, just killed. Saying that out loud now, it sounds unreal. But somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane. It's a shame I can't speak to a vicar.
You need one, brother.
Here, it is the key to my quarters. Take whatever you find. That will ensure that I cannot use any of it to further DeVries' aims. Even
Oh
if
yeah.
I wanted to.
You did the right thing.
Appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very different had your cooler head not prevailed.
Hey man, I like to shoot dice, not people.
You certainly convinced me I cannot remain here. May we meet?
Ooh, shit. How am I supposed to get out of here?
I owe you not only my sheer knowledge that you turned me from a terrible path. I will make the most of it. I promise you.
He said this goes to his room?
My fellow Loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor
I knew
of
it.
hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the
piece
lift
of
to
shit.
prevent the agent from reaching the monastery. But the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Oh my fucking
Swear
god.
I can't lie low for 20 years without everything in the order falling apart. Well, suppose we better head to the monastery now, yes?
ASAP. This man doesn't have anything else in here. Can't access his computer, can't do fucking nothing. That's shitty. Whenever you take damage, there's a 5% chance you become camouflaged automatically, but take an additional 5% of your max health as in-ray damage. Camouflaged, invisible to enemies, and deal bonus damage. Nah, I'm good. I haven't accepted a single one of those because I don't think that it's worth it.
Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them. I like the cut of your jib, Commander. Extinguishing the life of Hierarch Ziegler is definitely... They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. I saw one of them
Word.
earlier. We should go see what information it will yield to us. I'll mark your map with its look.
Was it here? As long as it wasn't here. We have other business to attend to, though. Go ahead and spec up. We're gonna focus on our main two here, and then we will do Connoisseur. Hold on. Let's see. See if we can find something that helps us do maybe a little bit more damage. No. 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 Yeah, I think we're gonna go with Connoisseur. On to Matriarch's mercy.
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion zone.
One never relishes saying, can't believe the people he loved.
The Order was right? How? How do they know?
To the Order's prediction nonsense after all.
Damn, bruh.
Grand Architect! First an attack on the monastery? Agent! Oh, thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer, Seer Wiley, to make matters worse,
He's not trapped.
my access code's not working.
I've got
Without
the
it,
access
I've
code.
no way of calling the lift. No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken.
Sorry, buddy. I got evidence.
If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? Align himself against the Order? Against a friend?
Wiley doesn't like you.
That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing?
You seem relying on him.
No, I can't discuss this right now. The monastery.
I saw your
The
messages.
truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. But I needed him. I still need him. I'm not the savant he is, never have been. If he'd advanced beyond his current role, my deficiencies would have been made manifest to all. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy. Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening. Representatives of Auntie's Choice and the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that. If this De Vries is responsible, then I agree with your objective. But don't forget the innocents caught in the middle. But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my...
No one asked you
How
to come.
grand! Once you reach the monastery, go forth as was determined, and may the plan go...
Before we go,
From a medical stand, a little token of my appreciation for a job. Now, will there be anything else? My supplies are running low, but then again,
you've got nothing. Thanks anyway.
I assure you these traitors haven't factored us into their equations. Ready to get a hole in their math?
Motherfucking right. Let's go. Get out of bed, bitch. Go.
Are you sure that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait! Watch out for Wiley.
We'd love
He's
to help,
accounted for everything.
but not as much as we prefer to.
No, you're coming.
Plan guide you.
Don't do anything stupid. The lift is here. Take the lift down. Yeah, there you go. Be smart.
Seer Wiley said I would. He must have predicted I wouldn't fight back. I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something?
We're working on that, bud. Watchtower with a kinetic beam caster in it. See what's up in this building over here before I continue on. Maybe that is the correct way to go. Because these gates are locked off.
Avoid it all. Hey, body's not. Roger always said he wanted his body donated to the order if it could help them plan.
I swear, the more he talks, the more pain it makes me want to inflict on his person.
Me too, girl.
Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. The time for ideation is concluded. Now is the time for execution. Those outside the order, and some simpletons within, claim that all things happen for a reason. But the wise...
I don't think there's anything for me to get from there. Anything else for me to get from there.
Yeah.
Nice of Seer Wiley to leave us
Enemy
this
spotted.
nightlight. Sorry. Richie.
Taking the fight out of them. Mitigating the threat. It stings. Oh, step aside. Hostilities are afoot.
A lot. Torpificator is charged.
Those junction boxes look familiar. The N-ray scanner should show how they're wired.
Found another one.
Unfriendly company. There's an eye.
Don't you worry about it. I got you.
My life or avenge my death.
Consider self-preservation a priority.
Purification in progress. Locking them down.
Capricious, inconstant.
Who needs to die?
Whoever wired this place should be shot by me, then forced to rewire it in a more straightforward fashion.
Say that again. Interesting data pad.
Architect's perspiring brow, if you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time. Scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and dignity of innocent lives. That is all I am saying.
What's up, guys? Can you help me or not?
Inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must
Correct.
have just imagined reading Alfred Long's
Second pillar
75
doesn't
Theses
exist.
on determinism then.
Anchorites, be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
You don't say. I will free you from this captivity forthwith.
Perhaps I should have explained what an anchorite is.
As your friend has correctly determined, we are anchorites, here by choice. This is where we conduct our divine calling, debating scientific precept and theory. Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief.
There are times when war is necessary.
Determine the harm of action against the harm of inaction.
We make those estimates all the time. That's the whole reason we employ seers.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate. The search for answers to life's important questions often yields powerful rewards. Who knows? Something learned here may later prove the difference between life and death.
And if that's not enough, we still have some order arms and armaments from a recent demonstration we gave. You'd be welcome to one or the other.
Hell yeah. I guess I'll fucking help you guys because you have the book that I need.
I need the book. Only real numbers.
Like I'm not in a
The
fucking hurry.
casualties of a peace. And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing. You're in luck. I just finished my 3rd reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer. But do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way.
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more
Provocative,
interesting
alright.
questions than we normally get.
Gets the people going.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
What kind of questions
Augustine
did she
was
ask?
obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it.
Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude us from any remote drama. I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to.
Like you don't know that Wiley staged a fucking coup.
About time someone put theory into application.
What my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most gifted and dedicated seers. Whatever actions he's taken must be in service of the plan. I do hope no one's been hurt, though.
Got some bad news on that one.
That is distressing to hear. But as we in the Order like to say, the plan actuates by deliberate means. Let us hope this conflict resolves itself soon.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Much.
You got a book for me, though? Holmes Skizzle? Appreciate you. Electrical panel repaired. So where do I get their book from? I'm just gonna assume that it's this way. Nope. I need to go out this way. I need to go... Holy shit, I'm lost. Fucking running in circles. Here we go. Let's take a gander at the map. No clue where their books are. What do we got here? Novice dormitory. Doors barred shut. There are people in there. Or a person. Yach. Damn. The novice scribes have been absolutely fucking
Look, I know
menaced.
this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age,
Hostilities
I
are
think
afoot.
I'm
Variable.
Everybody's invasion towels. Still,
What the
ain't as
fuck,
bad
bitch?
as it was an auntie's choice. But that don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your numbers.
Where's my shotgun? Cleo's the hunt. I'm gonna put that on over this. See what it's about.
Negative.
Get his
Recharge
ass.
incomplete.
Heavy, restore my life or avenge my death. I'm alive. Can you believe this place? It's like we're hunting Order members in their natural habitat. I should make a serial about us.
Passenger, you expend
You
so
gotta
much energy
chill
trying-
out,
Nowhere
dude.
near as interesting as the taxidermied cross sections displaying their internal organs I made when I was a child.
Eliminate the target.
You suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Not positive.
I'm piercing.
Fortificator.
Come on, dude. What are you talking about? How at a shot using a shotgun at point blank am I not killing him? You're telling me that I'm only doing 43 damage per shot to his face?
A variety of methods were tested and found
Nowhere near as interesting as the taxidermied cross sections displaying their internal organs I made when I was a child.
history book. Specifically, a history text on Saltuna, a crossbreed of two different Earth fish species.
It's 124.
Target.
That was somehow 9. My god. Shotguns in this are so fucking bad. I am curious. Where do you go? Oh, it just goes in above him? That's fine. Library and Special Collections, Scriptorium. Is that a dog?
This fancy. Guessing these are the abbot's quarters. I see the good abbot's intent on distracting himself from the misery of existence with worldly goods. Never works.
Go through the Abbott's computer. Got an advanced decryption key.
When a student fails, why, their instructor, of course, Bishop Bassar, has failed this order as its preeminent luminary. And without our intervention, she would make peace with the primitive minds of
Guy likes to hear himself fucking talk. Hey, explosive burst assault rifle.
The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
As if we'd fall for their stalling tactics just to watch these poor fools die slowly and horribly, mangled like punch cards. What were we talking about again? Definitely not. We should be the only one.
Like the cut of your jib.
Normally I'd suggest picking the lock on that safe, but it looks to be rigged to that ridiculous puzzle up above.
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby. Medic, please. Commander, don't make me a mystery.
All conflict is a ball.
Grenade outbound! Battle charge in process.
Ow. How am I missing that? From me to you away. How am I missing that? That just doesn't make sense. Gun fucking sucks. Shotguns in this game are terrible. Let's get rid of that piece of shit right now. Boom.
picking the lock on that safe, but it looks to be rigged to that ridiculous puzzle up above.
I have a growing suspicion the Seer's been overindulging in Aetherwave cereals.
Dear God. That's definitely got to be this way first. All right.
The charismatic mathematician predicted that in
Extensive damage, Commander.
rooting out the anomaly.
Re-engaging. Compounding my pugnacity.
Sounding factor. About to verify my trepidation. Closing on a pursuit.
Your combat proficiency is fairly marginal.
Anticipating trouble. Beginning field work.
Investigating hostile in Something's crop.
We've got one of the books. The other book I need is definitely in there. Just not sure how to get down there.
Way to get the ball rolling.
Oh, well, what the hell? How do I get over there?
This laborious exercise is obviously intended to consume precious time.
Oh, what the fuck? I just don't understand where it could be. How to get over there. What the fuck is going on? These don't do anything. Not seeing a way over there. What am I missing? Not missing anything here that I can see, or that I can't see, I should say. I'm just so confused. Am I supposed to shoot these? I am. Okay. Man, I feel stupid. He was right. It was an easy puzzle. I am just a fucking retard. Wow.
See? Didn't I tell you our friends would be back? Hurry! Disable the core trafficking!
Taking the fight out of them. They're benumbed. Vitals are in the red, Commander. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Good shit. Hello. How are you doing? Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing alright. I can't complain.
Negative. Recharge incomplete.
Lateral charge in process.
Go for torpification.
Recharge the step aside. Follow the rift.
Your possibility.
Good stuff. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing good.
Wreck weapon prime.
I will restore my life or avenge my death. I'm alive.
I've already been in this building. This is the new one that was unlocked. Let's see here. What do we got in this motherfucker? Alright, everything's activated, right? Should be able to enter. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm getting into the building, dude. Oh my fucking god. Order initiate scavenger hunt. Look to the orrery in front of the observatory to solve this riddle. The first dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. The second dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. The final should be set to the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. Based on your astronomical observations, enter the completed code nearby within the observatory. I'm playing through the game for the first time, so we're in the same boat. I feel like... Is it this thing, maybe? Is this what we're talking about? So one planet has 2 moons. And then there's... what? 3 moons? And I don't fucking know. It's an odd puzzle. Which one is Elysium? I don't know fucking shit, man. I don't get it.
Oh, look! A room dedicated.
The universe large, unknowable, or so it was once believed. Matriarch Alexandra Varick's invention of the skip drive changed everything. A crowning achievement in the history of scientific progress. So blah blah. I don't give a fuck about skip drives.
Dedicated to the insignificance of human existence inside a temple dedicated to mathematically...
What planet is this? Elysium. Okay. You don't tell me how many moons it has. So fuck you. How about that?
Proving its
Get out of here. What we got here? What's this? None of my business. On to the next. This is Praetor. The moon dwells perpetually in the shadow of Elysium, so it's one of the moons. The planets of Arcadia, blah blah, shine openly as Dorado glitters in Arcadia's rays. But this, our Nyx sits firmly in the latter category, distant, dark, mysterious, though it is too distant to inhabit from time to time, are on clear nights and with sufficient equipment. Blah blah, I don't care. You're not what I'm looking for. What do we got here? Poop shit. What do we got here? Don't think you're what I'm looking for. There's a special gun in there. I wonder how I get that thing. What is this? Eden. It's a veritable paradise, inhabitant of the first new species. Blah blah. Not what I'm looking for. Recluse. Not what I'm looking for. That's a telescope. Cloister. Doesn't say anything about moons. Dorado. Golden Heart of Arcadia, Moon of Elysium. So that's 2 moons of Elysium. That helps us partially. Let's go back up here to our puzzle. Too far. The first dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. So that's 2. Turn dial. You found an apparatus with 3 dials that can be set to either 1, 2, 3, or 4 or 5. What number will I turn the first dial to? 2. I play a lot of RPGs and stuff. I like Cyberpunk, Fallout. I've been playing a lot of Red Dead recently. Grand Theft Auto. Diablo, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, that kind of stuff. Okay, so the second dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. Now the problem is I don't know what Dorado looks like. But if I take a gander here, I'm assuming that Dorado is probably that right there or that right there. That might be Dorado. Let's take a look. Because we've got most of these planets here, right? So we've got Nyx. It says Dorado glitters. But there are 2 glittering things, aren't there? No. Dorado is clearly that one right there. I don't fucking know, man. The second dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. I feel like the number is small. I feel like it's probably 3, but I don't think that that's right. I just can't tell which one's Elysium. Or Dorado. Or any of them. Fuck it. I got it right. Hell yeah. Next step in the puzzle. The final dial should be set to the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. What the fuck? Okay. Are you Cloister? No, you're Elysium. Blah, blah. Blah. Praetor. Doesn't say shit about rotations. This is Nyx. Hemira. Still not seeing anything about days. Eden. Oh. Nope. Recluse. Nope. Nope. Where are they expecting me to get these numbers from? That's what I want to know. I'm just not seeing it, man. It just don't make no damn sense to me. I feel like I'm just guessing. Pissing into the wind. She's got a horn in her head. Currently yet unidentified, the Order expects to locate an exoplanet within the next blah blah blah, uncertainty of 1.3 to 27 years. Once identified, blah blah. You don't help me. So we've got an idea on what planet is what, right? We're gonna try 5. Incorrect code, it must be 4. First dial is 2. Second dial is 3. Third dial is 4. No? 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 2. 2. Nope. Man, maybe I don't know shit. Yeah, I don't know shit. Holy fuck. Which one is Elysium? Because I still don't fucking know. Praetor. Nyx. Hemira. Eden. Recluse. Cloister. Elysium. Elysium is the middle planet right there. Boom, that guy. So I'm assuming that's got to be Dorado. That's Praetor. I don't know. Welcome back. The number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. So that's Elysium. And that is Dorado. We'll come out here to this diagram. So that's Dorado. And that is Elysium. I'm gonna say that there's 2 moons. That's gotta be it. It's gotta be 2 moons. Fuck. I wasn't able to figure fucking anything out. I don't fucking care about the skip drive. I apparently didn't need to solve that puzzle. Fuck yeah.
I believe Clemens fell for whatever half-baked argument you managed to cobble together. That imbecile. And Svoboda.
I don't have any pets, but I would like to get a dog. Do you have any other pets besides a dog?
Fears, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you.
Nah, I was focused on a completely different puzzle, dude. I wasn't even... I got that fucking card puzzle down after a minute of realizing I was just dumb. That planet one's got me baffled, though. I'm not getting that rifle. You may... blah blah. Honestly, I'm gonna use my suave trait because that's what we're role-playing as.
Disingenuous. You seem confused.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that.
Totality of your failure.
What kind of dog do you have?
Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals.
Very cool. Very cool. We're going to go ahead and use our speech check here. Your faith in DeVry is misplaced. Because she's a dumb bitch. She's an evil dumb bitch. She's the Wicked Witch of the East, bro.
I haven't the time nor desire to enumerate the failings in your logic. Suffice to say, you misunderstand the basic fundamentals of my objectives. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. DeVries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
All I hear is empty bluster from an amateur schemer whose only success so far is failing loudly at a sloppy plan. This slapdash takeover of yours is graceless and rushed and reeks of ineptitude and desperation. In my day, we did these things with considerable more efficiency and panache.
And who are
you? Tell him, Marisol.
Exactly.
Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor, Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
The endpoint.
Marisol a bad bitch. She can speak for herself, bruh.
The improbability of you interrupting my plans at this singular moment beggars belief.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Had you not proven yourself such bumbling fools, dragging me into your mess. Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations. Can you have any confidence in your predictions at this point?
Yeah, what she said. Oh, fuck. That was funny. Sorry, that caught me off guard. I was in the middle of smoking something.
What in the architect's computational
We're gonna
summary
use our
are you all
discovered
about?
info. Abbott's been hinting at your incompetence to anyone who will listen.
That hopeless,
How?
ineffectual, over-reliant waste of workspace? He wouldn't dare.
Hey, I mean, he told me himself. I don't know
But
what
I
to
am
tell
beyond
you, man.
reproach. My talent without peer. What has Joseph ever done for the Order except occupy my valuable time with useless queries? No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. I could not have missed such obvious machinations. My math is correct. My math is always correct.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. You can find me on Instagram at twitch.xanaxgod on Instagram if you'd like to follow me there. You can also find all of these videos on YouTube.
Could I have failed to
I have
recognize
like
such gaps in my predictions?
hundreds of hours of
I checked
content
and
on my
triple-checked.
YouTube channel from all of my
What could I have
playthroughs.
done? Where did I err?
You're feeling guilt, brother. You made a mistake.
Enough.
Admit it.
Please. Your point has been sufficiently made, and I
Well, thank you.
truly lack the capacity to debate you further. I've already sent Augustine everything she needs. But all our communications are on this terminal. It is yours to peruse. Though I cannot say whether the information will be useful. Obviously, my analytical acumen is not what I'd assumed. All I know is that I was never meant to stop you. Now I must send word to my allies here at the monastery to stand down and notify them of my resignation from the Order.
Oh no, brother. You got some you got some fucking comeuppance coming your way. What the hell? Does everybody think they just get off scot-free because they're giving me information?
I have grown worried.
That's not how it works.
I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and
This
I imagine
bitch.
he would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust.
I
not
don't have an actual like streaming setup. I stream from my laptop and my Xbox. I manage my stream from my laptop while I stream from my Xbox.
I'm much obliged, however, though the yet we must act on.
We're gonna copy these peace talks. We're gonna go ahead and end the lockdown.
I have grown. I fear this. The last thing.
I don't think there's anything else for me to look at here.
Though the codes, yet we must act on.
Yeah. No, there is something for me to do. Hold on.
Though the yet we must act on.
Compose reply? What's that? Should we threaten or should we reason with her? I'll let you decide since we have an active member in chat. I'm leaning more towards reason, because that's more what my character is geared towards, being like a fast talker. Not too big on the violence, but I'll kill if I have to. I think I'm gonna go with reason. Whatever you're planning, please reconsider. I know you have your reasons, and they probably feel like good ones. But look at what you've done, Augustine. Is all this carnage worth it? You were a good Earth Director agent once, the best among us. You could be that again. Just stop, before it's too late. Let's see what the threat is. Your days are numbered, Augustine. Wherever you go, however fast you run, I will still find you. I'm gonna make you pay for what you did at Horizon Point Station. P.S. Niles says hi. I don't know, I kinda like that. It's threatening, but it's friendly. That's better than the reason. Let's go with that.
To the peace talks then? We'll need your ship unless you intend to walk. To space.
Yeah, let's walk to space, bitch. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, and then we're gonna figure this thing out. Alright, so we did all of the combinations with 2 at the start. Hell yeah. Can't believe that worked. What the fuck? Didn't get this though. I need Abbott's universal key for that. We're also not done
Agent,
here, though.
Over here. I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon. That is, Seer Wiley.
I absolutely did.
I'm greatly relieved to hear it. Did he mention me at all?
No, but I did.
I'd rather hope that would not come to light. I gather he did not receive the revelation well. I'm sure you also think me to blame for all of this. But you have to understand my position. How ill-equipped all in the Order are for this new world. With the schism and now the war, the Order stands alone for the first time in its
I get
storied
it.
history.
But still,
We have no experience
don't do
with
that to your friends, man.
governance. Well, myself especially.
Learn then,
Education
brother.
takes time, and that is the one thing the Order does not seem to have in abundance these days. Still, I take your meaning. We must do better. I won't keep you any longer. Thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery.
You got something for me?
Regrettable as the business was. You are welcome to collect the experimental weapon inside the observatory.
Thank you. You said the magic words.
Only seems fitting you take it. This key will unlock the case. May all your...
Appreciate you, son. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's kind of poop compared to my current gun. We'll still pick it up, but it's kind of poop compared to my current gun. One I've got on is actually technically better, which is kind of sad. We still have a book to find.
I don't know what you're complaining about. We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11% gay.
That's not it. Here we go. What up, oldies?
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for?
I have.
Wonderful. Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares.
You too, huh?
Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But
very true.
Maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
But have you also considered that existence is a curse and a consciousness a prison?
I see someone has been reading On the Origin of Sprats. It has that effect on people.
Constellation and the potential unreality of conscious experience adds an interesting dimension to the argument. It's certainly worth exploring.
Perhaps later. For now, I feel we should reward our guest with their choice of reward, given the idiosyncratic nature of his conclusion. Armor or weapon?
Let's go armor.
Very well. You can retrieve it from the same drawer where you deposited our research materials. We appreciate your time. If you have a spare 4 hours, feel free to stay and observe our period of silent, sustained reading. Otherwise, until we next confer.
Hey, no. On a different playthrough, I will sit here for 4 hours and see what happens at the end of it. I have to know. Whoa. Shout out observation. All right. Well, I appreciate you guys for tuning in. I think that about does it for us here today. We made it off Paradise. We've officially made it through the Oracle stuff. If I can figure out how in the fuck to get out of here. Oh yeah, dude.
Thank you again. How can I be of service? I can tend to your injuries. Many... Right as rain. Now...
Alright. Technically, we have a companion quest left here to do. But we're not gonna do that today. we are going to go ahead and call it on stream, and we'll pick up where we left off tomorrow. I appreciate you guys. Have a good night.